Hello, everybody. Welcome to the D-Pad. I'm Rick. This is Metroid Prime 3 Corruption, where tonight we are bringing this whole thing down. We got our list. We got... Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Joe Body. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am a cactus again. I am so sweaty right now. It wasn't supposed to be this hot, but it kind of just became this hot, and I didn't have the AC running, so I am a gross little mess today. So I feel like a cactus. I feel like a cactus who's not full of enough delicious, wonderful juice. I've never. So okay. Oh yes, I mean that's true. Yeah. I had like 5 different thoughts all at once. One of which is last year in the fall I actually had cactus for the first time. There was a Mexican place that I got shown to while I was in New York back in November, I think. And, oh, whoops. Nope, not what I was trying to do. And one of the options they had there, I forget the word for it, but it was cactus. And I was like, ooh, all right, I'll give that a shot. It was very tasty. It tastes, it sounds like such a cop-out. It tastes like you'd probably expect cactus to taste. Nopales, maybe? That might be it? That sounds familiar enough. The way that I would describe it, if you have absolutely zero frame of reference, is like it tasted like the consistency was like a stir-fried celery, or maybe even a boiled celery. It was a very soft bit of cactus, but the flavor was very interesting. It had a kick to it, but it wasn't like spicy. It had a little bit of spice, but it was like, I don't know how to describe it. There's like a little zest, a little zing to it. It was very tasty. I was gonna say I've never had cactus juice before, but I think cactus juice, like pulverizing cactus fruit, I would probably drink. You absolutely should never drink, if you suddenly find yourself in the desert, you should not drink any water contained within a cactus. That shit is, I believe, like, acidic to the point of being, like, caustic. Like, that shit will fuck you up. Not to mention it's got, like, a bunch of chemicals and things that your body is absolutely not ready for. So we have never been over here before. I don't know if, like, we were supposed to be able to come here at some point and we just skipped it or what, because that's just a regular-ass door. I don't know how this happened, but... oh yes, that's right, Sokka with the, oh man. So the bad news is, when I was scrolling through the list of stuff we had to get, there were a few things that were missable, and I'm like, oh, please Christ, tell me we didn't miss something. Oh, you're right, that's right, because there were the 3 branches, and our buddy took care of this, so we never went here. There was stuff that was totally missable, but the good news is, the missable stuff is in this room right here. So we just have to be very sure once we go through the conduit B into cargo dock B that we're paying attention and scanning everything. We should be fine. Shouldn't be a big deal, but we're just going to want to be on top of that. That white door is interesting, considering... Huh. I'm betting there's something in there, because I think... I'm trying to remember in this game if all doors that aren't blue, orange, or purple become blue once you've opened them for the first time. I think they do. So we're going to want to poke our heads into that E-shaped room before we move on. But, yeah, there's literally stuff we haven't even done yet. We're coming from... Oh, my God. I can't wait to be done with this map. So we're just kind of going straight forward for a while here. All right. Yeah. I mean, the good news is... Yeah, that was honestly my worry. If we had missed a scan, literally like stream 1 somehow that fucked us, I think we would probably just...
Welcome back, Samus. We're in the middle
of okay. I think I would probably just be like, well, we're just not 100%ing this game. Alright. For up, let's get past where I screwed myself. Oh, no! Did you wind up getting, like, auto-saved or increment saving in a spot where you needed, like, a lot more ammo than you left yourself? Alrighty. I guess I should be ready to scan stuff as we're going through here, but just because who knows. I'm not going to refer to the list just yet until after we've gone through the side area, which I think is that door right there. But I want to go over here first because there was that white door that I wanted to check on. But essentially, if there's anywhere... I mean, yeah. I just like... This is our 7th stream? Something like that? I actually forget what we're supposed to use for this door. Where's our 2 is help. White is ice missile door. Oh, right. Which one is that? There we go. Ah, nice. Okay. Sweet. All right, and this is the maintenance station. Okay, cool. I may or may not be wiping stuff off the list as we do this. Oh, hello. Oh no. Oh, for some reason I got turned around and I thought this was the way we came in. I was like, oh, there's a side door? But yeah, the point is to 100% that, but man, would it fucking suck to realize we had to do like 7 more streams in the, like as we enter the very last, what is meant to be the very last of these streams. That would be a big time bummer. Okay. Oh.
Good day, Samus. You may want to rethink heading into this section of the facility.
Why?
The area beyond this door is overrun with spent Phazon from the initial pirate.
Cool.
The locking mechanism was damaged and is currently inoperable. It is scheduled for repairs,
Ah.
but considering what's on the other side, I'm not surprised the welding engineers haven't gotten
What?
around to fixing it yet.
Oh, really? This game does New Game Plus with new scans? Okay. Knowing that, honestly, if we did miss something, I'd be more okay with that, because then we could just fly through shit, scan only the stuff we needed, and then just, like, blaze on past. That's actually a very comforting thought, if I'm being real with you. So... I'm a little confused. Can I... Oh, okay. I was, like, ready to grab it and, like, yank. So, yeah, I could have done this a while ago, then. Alright. Can I scan that now? Yeah, I can. Circuit board repaired. All connections restored. Doors now operational. Okay. Ooh. Something down there. Caution. A section of heated energy coils is currently exposed. Avoid contact to prevent injury. Okay. Piping system is extended. Unable to enter maintenance tunnel. Locate an alternate route. Oh, hello. Let's say, can I just, like, jump on in here? Oop, let me just... nope. Okay. Ooh, I got stuck. Okay. Oh, fuck. Damn it. It's, like, weirdly hard to stay on there. You really have, like, no wiggle room for, like, messing up by even a little bit. But if you, like, kind of roll into the wall like this, you get stuck on these corners. Oh, I guess not. I got stuck on one of these before, but all right. Fine with just doing it like this. Ooh. Got freaked out because that one glows different than the rest. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. And I am in what room? Substation West. Cool. Yeah, like I said, if there's, or like I was saying, I don't think I actually got through my entire thought. Anywhere we have rooms we haven't been to, we're going to start by prioritizing those before we start going down the list, because for all we know, some of these things are just in areas that we just hadn't gone to yet, and that was it. Target is deceased. Armor suit is covered with Phazon-based energy burns. Okay. Thought I saw blue over there. That wasn't on the door, but... Alright. System analysis complete. Power conduit is currently inactive. Start generator to energize conduit. Oh, hi. Whoa! These guys seem faster than normal. Oh god, are they hyper mode right now? Yeah, Phazon grub. Okay. Okay. A little confused what's up with some of these. Am I going to have to, like, escape from here very fast later? Okay. Thought I saw something blue. Also, what room am I in right now? I'm in Conduit B. Okay, so I'm not actually into, like, the... Hey, this is the really, really important one not to fuck up. I think it's the next room we're going to get to. Data storage. Is this the first time we've seen an actual just regular sign in this entire game? Huh. Oh. Unit transfers information from the Federation's databanks to all nearby access terminals. Huh? No, it didn't let me scan it. Galactic Federation data file BY118. Planet Brio. Data moved to logbook for review. All right. This is one of our missing scans. Planet Brio. Federation scouts discovered the planet Brio 10 years ago. The planet's alignment makes it most of its surface uninhabitable. 48% of the world is always exposed to the sun, with another 48% shrouded in permanent night. There's a name for that. There's a name for that, and I can't remember what it is when... is it... It's not tidally locked. No, actually, it might be. Tidally locked? I think that's the term for it. Essentially, it's when a planet orbits a star, but the gravity, like the resulting gravity, all the math going on, makes it so that it, like, relative to the star, it's not rotating. Like, it's just kind of held in place, and it rotates at the same speed it revolves. So what you wind up with is about half of a planet that is completely scorched and uninhabitably hot, and another side that is frigid and lifeless and frozen. And you have like a little, like it's saying here, 4% lies in an equatorial ring of fertile jungle where the bulk of Brio's bioforms dwell. Yeah, like you'll have a little ring where the temperature is barely sustainable, but you get weird stuff like there's probably not any night. It's just the same light all the time and stuff like that. It's a fascinating premise. Fuel gel is common on Brio, which makes it extremely important to the Federation. The local bioforms are quite primitive, though there are ruins that indicate an advanced culture thrived on. Though there are ruins that indicate an advanced culture thrived on Brio in centuries past. As to the moon is to Earth, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, you're totally right. That's why, because that's the whole reason we have a dark side of the moon at all, because there's half of the moon that is never visible. At least from Earth. Galactic Federation data file ST-067 Skytown. All right, and that's the other one for here. All right. Skytown is a network of advanced structures floating in the atmosphere of planet Elysia. Most of the base is dedicated to research from a local to interstellar level. The powerful sensors of Skytown provide useful military intelligence data along with research information. An Aurora unit analyzes the vast amount of data collected by the station. It is supported by the Elysians, a group of sentient mechanoids that live within the base. What's up with this third one? Olympus-class battleship. I'm guessing that we were able to just... We must have gotten this scan elsewhere? That's odd. I guess this is an instance where there's more than one... Oh, wait, but it went away. Huh? That's odd. I'm very confused. Okay. Well, we got what we came for, so... At least in that room. Okay. Okay, we got a door there. And nothing over here. Okay. So I believe this next one is the room that's got stuff that we can miss. There are 2 scans that we can miss. They are, I think, the only truly missable scans left in the game. So let's be vigilant in our... Well, that sure looks like something. I guess let's go down first. Oop. Okay. Oh boy. What the fuck? I believe that's one of our scans right there. Okay. Morphology. Hopping Metroid. Uses razor-sharp talons in battle, susceptible to cold-based attacks. Yes, that is one of them. We're actually going to see those dudes elsewhere, but it is still technically a missable scan. We just had more than one place we could do it. Hopping Metroid, Radical Mutation has removed the ability to fly from this strain of Metroid, but its vulnerability to cold remains. Subject now uses its powerful legs for locomotion. Legs contain sharp formations of phazite, which the creature uses to slice through enemy defenses. Can I... Oh, no, that's up. Let's get that. Scans indicate a connection between nearby bioforms in this Phazon mass. Monitors are used to display info of any ships currently landed here. They appear to be offline. There was a red... Oop, right there. Galactic Federation data file NN088, Planet Norian. Data moved to logbook for review. Yes, okay. That's another one there. We got one other scan in here that I think is actually only in this room. So we got to make sure to do that before we start killing things. Planet Norian, though located on the fringe of the Federation, the planet Norian is of great importance. The military maintains a strong presence in the sector, and the base on Norian is often the first line of defense against enemies that operate outside of GF space. Originally a barren orb incapable of sustaining life, a sophisticated terraforming project designed by Aurora Unit 486 has turned Norian into a hardy forest world. Alrighty. Hello, Honker. Hello, hello. Yeah, no, I've been pretty damn careful about scanning every new enemy I come across. Terminals used to access info of ships at this landing site. The power failure has left them offline. So the Hopper Metroids, I don't think I would have had any possibility of not scanning. Especially because, like, we were going to have to come to this room. Like, I wasn't going to leave any rooms empty. Or unvisited, I guess. Whoops. Come on. There is another scan in here, but maybe I don't get to it yet. Maybe it hasn't happened yet. So let's start shooting these guys. Oh, come on. Whoop. Well, how did that miss? What? Okay, you. Okay. Cool. That's just... Whoop. Just making sure I haven't missed anything else. Oh, it's in Hypermode. If I just keep shooting you with missiles. Where do you guys keep coming from? There we go. What? Oh, what am I doing? It's coming from these. I'm stupid as hell. They also look like mini Metroid Primes. I guess that's true, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, is this, Yeah. Can I wonder if I can, God damn it, I forgot to put the ban list, I forgot to put the ban for that particular string. How the fuck did that miss? Are we fucking good yet? Where are they coming from? Okay, no, never mind. Ah. I believe that is the thing that we need to scan. Oh, sweet! We got another landing site. Oh, that's awesome, actually. Let's do this first. Yeah, there we go. Multi-lock blast shield. A simultaneous blast to all targets is required to disengage locks. Sweet. I believe that is the last of the missable scans. And honestly, I would have for sure grabbed that one too. So I feel less bad about this now because I'm like, am I like? Yeah, possible ban evader. Yeah, no kidding, right? Okay. Guess I may as well hop in here and save. I don't really care about killing these guys, but... Do you get the red phasite? No, but that is one... I guess that is technically missable, but it's in like a bunch of different... it's in a bunch of different areas, apparently. It's I guess it's sort of our end game new enemy. But again, that's one that I'm almost guaranteed to wind up running into as we navigate around anyway, so... but okay, so let's go through that door. Now I gotta remember how to do my thing here. I think it's just hold this and then... Yeah, there we go. Nice. The only things we have left here are pickups. Security gate is locked and cannot be damaged by weapons. Unable to access this area. Oh, am I doing a big loop? Whoop. All right. Let's see what we got here. Same thing? Same thing. Okay. Interesting. Are we going to be running through here later? Because... Hey, wait a second. Oh, no, never mind. Phazon growth exteriors appear to be invulnerable to all weapon systems. Okie dokie. Ooh. Oh. Oh. We've fought a bunch of these guys, haven't we? Metroid Hatcher. Whoop. Oh, Jesus Christ. That seemed like that was going to be a motherfucker of a fight, just based off of the health that... I was not doing much damage at all to that thing by shooting it. That's funny, though. Oh? Okay. Oh, I can scan this. I mean, it's not a real scan, but... Actually, have I not scanned any of these yet? No, okay. Let's go ahead and vacuum all this stuff up. Okay, we got some tubes. Oh! Jesus, I didn't realize that was a pit. Oh my god, I thought there was a floor that went all the way across. Whoops. Okay. Well, that was a surprise. Whoop, nope. trying to remember how to do... I don't think I actually can do... Oh, okay. Okay, I think I can... This is almost certainly not how this is... Not even almost. This is definitely not how this is meant to happen. I'm kind of curious if I can manage it, though. Whoop. 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 Yeah, no, let's not fuck with that. Oh, we're gonna energize a spider ball thing. That's what's happening here. Energy cell. Whoop. Come on. This shit drives me nuts. For some reason, this thing is really weird in terms of its responsiveness. All right. Cool. Although I guess there's nothing else actually in here, so it's weird that we had those areas that looked so much like, or maybe there was a matching area on the other side. That's probably what it is. There's probably an area that is extremely similar to this on the opposite side of the whole place that actually does have functioning like spider ball stuff. One easy way to find out. Can we go in here now? Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, that wasn't too bad at all. Okay. So let's take a second, because I believe we've now actually been everywhere here, at least once. Yeah, we've been all the way over there. So, according to my list, we've only missed 3 things here in Norian. Let's see. Cargo Dock A has one of them. That's funny. We can literally just fly there. The Cargo Hub has one thing. And Docking Hub Alpha. So we can do this stuff real fast. Let's just head backwards. That'll be super easy. All right. Down for this. Biggest annoyance is just taking the long way to get out. I guess I could have flown out of here. In fact, let's just do that. Because then we'll fly to the side one. We got to pick up there, and then the other 2 pickups happen literally just on the way back. That's going to be extremely efficient. I was expecting that we were going to have a lot more like random wandering going on. And like, to be fair, we do have, 4 other places to go, but still. All right. Remember how at the beginning of the game we had to input Samus's code? All right. And how the game technically allows us to do that again still, but I just don't remember what the fuck her code was. I'm curious what happens if you actually input that, if there's anything that goes on. Oop. Mic stand is being a little fidgety. Six shoulder pads. All right. Now the only thing that I have written down for these lists... Yeah, right. The only thing that I have down on these lists is the room that things are in. I don't have any other details, so I will still have to figure out where stuff is. And nothing that we're missing here is scans. They're all actual item pickups. Oh. Well, I bet I have a vague idea what we're going to be doing. Oh, okay, maybe not. Not up here anyway. Let's see. Are we coming in from another room, maybe? Looks like we might. Let's try. Let's try this. Let's just start with this, and we'll see. Oop. What's the door? That's our ship. I don't see anything, though. Cargo dock A is the location. The bumper stickers. Oh, geez. It's interesting to be able to look all the way out to that. That's fun. Anything down here that we can, no? Okay. Can I, Nope. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Hope I didn't, like, misjudge a different pickup or something. Because, all right, so there's a tube here, so surely there must be... So maybe it's one that we have to come to from another room. Let's try this way. Oh, and here's our matching hallway. Oh, that looks like something. Or it isn't. That's fine. Oh. I wonder. We literally just talked about how there's a decent chance that there's a mirrored room on the other side that has spider ball tracks. Or at least it seems like. Well, I do remember this.
I'm sorry, but this is very complex and it can't be disrupted.
Let's see. Can I? No, I think that was locked down after we were done. Yeah, so we literally come in at Cargo Dock A. What's interesting to me is that top tubey bit. That seems like that would strike me as being the thing. Oh, wait a minute, I have an idea. Okay, hang on. I got an idea. Probably should have thought of this sooner, but that's okay. Okay. Can I do anything with the ship out here? It's kind of looking like no, which makes me very sad. Damn. Okay. Is there anything scannable that will give me a clue to something that I can interact with? Oh. Spider ball track. Okay. So I'm not wrong about that part, at least. It looks like it's not active. It looks like there's a generator, but it said it was active, right? Oh, I can see that it's on, actually. That's a weird... But how do I... Oh, there it is. There it is. God, that's subtle. That's so subtle. Jesus. All right. Well, we got it. That's a mean game. Come on. All right. Well, we got that. Sheesh. Okay. All right. So we want to go the way we're going. And then, let's see. The cargo hub is the big round room, and then literally right next to where our ship starts out. And those are our last two pickups here on Norian. You could not pay me any number of dollars to be anywhere near a giant fuck-off thing like this. No thank you. No sir. No ma'am. No. Actually, what is the non-gendered / non-binary version of sir or ma'am that's in common use right now? Do you think the Federation has dental? I don't think they... Oh, fuck. I don't think the Federation has any insurance. Are you kidding me? They'd be paying out the ass forever. Oh.
This area is off limits due to repairs.
Really? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I thought that was my door to get into the area that had the main hub there. All right. Can I see anything? No. Is that something right there? No. I thought I remembered there being something visible in the floor, but I might be mixing that up with one of the pickups in 2. Oh, I thought I saw something, but I didn't. Oh, hello. Hatch activation system online. Manual interaction required to operate hatch control. Oh, okay. So there will be a ball thing. All right. Okay. They don't even have dental. Shrek 2. Whoa. Okay. Not aware of any non-binary sir or ma'am. Okay. So one, but not. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm sure there has to be something. Esteemed person. Okay. This is fun. This is cute. Reminds me a little too much of Metroid Prime Pinball, but... Do I want to go up? I actually don't know. I guess up is fine. Want to not get blown to the side, though. Oop. Yeah, I saw Donkey Kong 64 coming to NSO. That's pretty sick. Oh, damn it. I'm trying to like time it so I get the very end of that burst. Oh, okay. It didn't even matter. I'm sure you saw the Dragon Quest thingy this morning. I actually didn't. I did not see anything for Dragon Quest this morning. Today is the 40th anniversary, isn't it? I did not catch it. I had some pretty intense work stuff that I had to deal with early this morning, so I've been not very online at all today. which is a real shame because Dragon Quest means a lot to me. Oh, that's right, because this was the thing where they were going to finally show more Dragon Quest stuff coming up, right? Did they actually show some stuff for Dragon Quest 12 at long fucking after 5 fucking years after announcing it? Oh man. They did. Oh, thank fucking God. I hope we're like at the tail end of this era of announcing shit eons in advance. I'm getting so sick of that. It started redevelopment. Oh God. Has a new subtitle. Okay, all right. Because did it even have a? Oh, it was like the Flames of something, right? Before, because it was that very dark and not gritty, but like, I mean, I guess maybe gritty. But it definitely had a bit more edge to it than your classic Dragon Quest tends to. What am I looking for here? Can I get up on top of this? Oop, nope, I can't. The Flames of Fate is now Beyond Dreams. Oh, Jesus Christ. Beyond Dreams is an interesting title. Also, despite how much I do generally adore Dragon Quest and its cheekiness when it comes to like names and localizations and things, I was getting a little bit exhausted by the insistence on every single title being like an alliterative nightmare. I was getting a little bit tired of that. So I'm glad that we have bailed on that at long last. According to one of my Reddit friends, there is no universally accepted non-binary because of the historical connotations. You can now reuse mix, ind, or esteemed friend guest. Oh, okay, I was close with the esteemed person then. Yeah, I've seen mix before for a title in the like an honorific title in the same way as Mr., Mrs., Ms. And I guess master, I think, is also one that gets used for young men. It's where you get your Master Bruce, Master Dick, all that stuff. Ind is new to me though. That's a fun one. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's literally just a passageway over here. Oh, hi. Okay. Just staring me. Oops. Well, master is generally underage men. Yeah. In the same way as Miss for girls. So there's another announcement for a game they plan to come out before 12, the next Dragon Quest Monsters. Apparently stars young versions of the wives from DQ5. Huh. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. I mean, I guess considering how much like Monsters played into Dragon Quest V itself, that does, that's thematically appropriate for that, I'd say. Okay, guys, I got bad news. The bad news is we have a lot of stuff to pick up in Brio. And I don't know how much of it is areas we haven't been to. There might be quite a bit of backtracking. If I had a nickel for every game announced years in advance, receiving no news for years, only to get its first update that began redevelopment under a new name with the subtitle Beyond. Yeah. Holy cow. It also naturally follows from the last Monsters being set in 4's world, so hey. Oh, I guess that's true. That's a good point. Now, here's where it gets a little bit interesting. Is this new Dragon Quest Monsters implied to be connected to the last Dragon Quest Monsters? That was the one that was oh yeah, that's the one where you played as oh my god, I forget his name. Pharos? No. Oh my god, I cannot remember his name. The guy working on the Secret of Evolution. Sorrow, yes. You play as a more humanoid Sorrow, right? Like a pre-evolved, I guess, Sorrow. Because if this new Dragon Quest Monsters winds up being implied to be connected to that one, then I feel like that puts a little more stock in the idea that 4, 5, and 6 are meaningfully connected more than just incidentally, though that's obviously a shitload of retcons and stuff. Also, my understanding with Dragon Quest Monsters, never having played it myself, is like they play crazy fast and loose with, established lore and stuff, considering you can get final boss characters as monsters. We have a bunch of doors we haven't gone through here, so I suspect that we have quite a bit that we're just going to stumble across. It's really only the few doors right out here. There's 2 of them. Sorry, there's 3 of them? How does that work? The orange one, but then there's also this blue one we haven't gone through. That said, I do want to check the other locations real quick to see if there's any other obvious ones. Oh, I guess the orange ones can stay orange because we can just shoot those. They're regular doors now. There's nowhere we haven't been over here. There's also a debate in literary circles be blacklisted for slavery connotations. Oh, and only used for age-appropriate settings. Interesting. I mean, I can understand that. Especially, I don't know, I would say at least to... Oh, there's a door over here we haven't been to. At least to me, in popular culture, the only time that I've heard master as a like, honorific style title has literally been for, like, the way Alfred refers to the guys in Batman media. And that is literally like that's also a case of like here's your butler, here's your guy who does things for you. Like, oh, what the hell? Low level energy shield that can be disrupted by any weapon. Did we just not come through here? I guess we haven't been back since we had that since we had the thing there. Hangar Bay Hall, all right. Whoop. Hi. Interesting. Please open. Please open. Why are you not opening? Hello? There we go. Jesus. Oh, okay, we got some stuff happening. Security clamp in place. Overloading the clamp with energy could destroy it. Oh, there's a lot going on in here. Holy fuck. Security clamp in place. Cold-based weaponry could destroy the clamp. Oh, this is a pop quiz room. Okay. Honestly, Sarah has a lot of Sephiroth vibes in his humanoid. Look at the story down to the silver hair. Yeah, Dragon Quest plays a little fast and loose sometimes with how some of its characters relate to Final Fantasy ones. Dual Magus looks like if Kefka got stung by lots of bees. Gel is pouring too rapidly to be frozen for any amount of time, unable to freeze directly. That's an interesting clue. Magnetic rail system is offline and currently unusable. Oop. Oop. Oh, that's a thing. Generator is da-da-da-pa-pa. Oop. Oop. No, I can't. Okay. Literally, I couldn't turn. Ah, fuck. All right. Security clamp in place. High temp weaponry could destroy the clamp. Yeah, this is a big pop quiz room. What room am I in right now? Hall of the Golems. Okay. Turn! Why is it literally when these things attack that suddenly I can't turn? Come on. Morphology. Fargle Hatcher. Able to jam incoming missiles. Mouth is vulnerable to attack. All right, morphology, Fargle Wasp, protective of parent bioform, capable of self-detonation. I should do this part too. I can also mark these off now that I've gotten them. Fargle Wasps are highly protective of their parent hatcher. Even moments after birth, they will swarm together and attack any nearby organism. They are often used as a defense mechanism by the Fargle hatcher, and as a result, few live to adulthood. What? I'm just trying to scan that fucking thing. Come on. Like, if you're holding it, you can't... If you're already holding Z and you aren't scanning something, you can't begin to scan something. You have to let go of Z. But if you're looking in any given direction, it's going to release that stance. So you start moving. So it's super hard to get to scan anything that's not directly in front of you. Within a Fargle Hatcher's maw is an organ cluster, gross, that is vulnerable to attack, but only when exposed. Fargle Hatchers are capable of giving birth to dozens of young in a matter of moments. These offspring will immediately swarm in on any nearby attacker. Their skin is incredibly resilient and will deflect most weapon fire. Okay, well, I can think of one thing that you probably can't... God damn it. You probably can't deflect. Door is sealed shut. High temp vulnerability detected. Unable to destroy directly. God damn it. I just want to jump up there. Okay, can I get up here? What it also does for Phazon? Really? Come on now. That's fucking irritating. Oh! Okay, come on. There we go. That'll do. Okay, where were we? Is there anything up here that we care about? Not at the moment. Fantastic. Babies itself count as accumulated kills for Chivas, yeah. Oh, can I get that from here? Oh, hell yeah. Can I? Cool. Oop, come on. Okay. What does this guy remind me of? These dudes remind me of something, and I can't place it. Okay, Spider Ball track is now alive. Cool. Can we get all the way to the end right now, or... Oh, that certainly looks like it. All right. Okey-dokey. It's not on a timer either, so that's good. Nice. Let's see, I think this is one of our lore things. Oh, also, hello. Golem has already been used and is permanently offline. Unit cannot be used again. Brionian data translated. Entry victory. Data moved to logbook for review. Alright. Victory. We, the Lords of Science, mishandled the use of our knowledge. The devastation of the war robbed us of the rare resources necessary to fuel our war engines. Without our machines, we were unable to stand up to the primal armies, and they overran the enclaves of many science lords. What few remained fled into dark places, polluted wastelands even the bravest of primal warriors would not dare enter. Whatever joy there may have been amongst the victorious was quickly stamped out by the grim reality surrounding them. Brio, their cradle, their sacred home, was on the verge of death. They do kind of have a chubby Chozo aesthetic to them. I can see that. Ba-doop-ba-doop. Standby mode. Cool. Let you do your thing. Chubby Chozo. Look at this Chozo bozo. Is it really... Could I really not use my heat plasma shit to do that? It had to be a flame. It had to be a regular flame, which can't be as powerful or as hot, I feel like, compared to a fucking, like... why did I focus down there? Okay. Okay. Fun. I love me a good spider track. Fine-tuned fire, yeah. It's the exact... It's actually... You've heard of resonant frequency. This is resonant temperature. You have to be within a hundredth of a degree in order for it to melt properly. Or else it actually gets colder. Alright. Ooh, that's quite the jump there. Oh god, do I have to bomb jump for that? Do I have to... That's fucking cool. That's rad, actually. I'm all about that. That's great. One bomb jump in there for that. That's actually pretty fucking neato. That was cool. A plus for that one. Prime 3 has generally been like okay / good, better than 2, but not as good as 1. But that is one of my favorite little puzzle bits I've seen so far altogether. So what are you gonna do? Cold emanates from the statue. Because we don't have anything else to get here, so... Oh, right, that. Okay. Alrighty. So we have an orange door there. Is this a door or is this just a little nook? No, there's a door there. Let's do this door first, and then we'll come down here. The lower one will be easier to deal with. What's the best way up there? Can I just screw attack over there? Oop! Biffed it. Okay. Oh. No longer hurts me. All right, that's cool. Oop. What are we... Okay. It was indeed a hall of golems. 3 whole golems. Do you think the golems were placed here after they named it, or did they name it because of the golems that were already here? All right, let's do... Okay. All right. Got a little hole. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh. Oh, there's a missile there. Okay. Huh. Hey, Krem. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I can only break... Okay. I see. Oh, this is going to be a big room, huh? All right, so there's all that stuff, but also there's this stuff. That looks like it's going to hurt me. Oh! Okay, I wasn't ready for that to do stuff. Okay. Fun. All right. Can I, Also, where are we right now? Burrow. Okay. Oh, damn it. I'm going to say I'm fascinated by how much these last checks are involving, like, bomb jumps. Oh, did the beeps happen? Damn. What's weird is... Okay, so what's weird is I have gone back and looked in the edit, and I can't find it in the audio. I don't know what the deal is. I'm not sure what's happening that's causing those. The Brio Burrow, yeah. Alright, that wasn't too bad. And now we come this way. Okay. Oh, hello. Thankfully, they're very forgiving on how long you get there. Are they on the secret sound channel that doesn't get preserved in VODs? Oh, maybe, actually. Bryonian data translated. Entry, Struggle of Exiles. Data moved to logbook for review. All right. Struggle of Exiles. As the followers of the primal tradition celebrated their victory, a number of surviving science lords gathered in a hidden sanctuary. It was there that our foolishness became obvious, and we regretted ignoring the Chozo's warning. We realized the folly of following the ways of science with blind faith, and the peril of all brio. The contamination left from the battles was spreading, and the world would soon scour the remaining fertile lands, leaving naught but ash. If left unaided, brio would lose what few safe lands and water remained. Once more, our great minds turned to a grand task, planetary salvation. As our enemies searched the lands for us, the last lords of science, we created our final machines and launched them into the heavens. Dang, son. All right, we got a blue for that. Yeah, what are you? Log mechanism games, weapon firewall, okay. Oh, is this actually just a loop back to where we were before? Oh, no, it isn't. What the hell? So we are still going to want to go back through here, but this does end actually quite close to where we were before. So that was a kind of a big out-of-the-way thing, and we'll want to go back into there one more time. Actually, do those have their own thing? No, they don't. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, let's do this one while we're next to it, I guess. Oh, was that a... I don't know if that was a door that I wanted to scan, actually. Just scrolling through the thing there. I don't think so. What is this room? Hidden Court Hall in the Hidden Court? No, we're good. We're good. We had to admit with smug smiles that Chozo told us. Yeah, they were pretty insistent about it, too. They were like, hey, man, look, I know you think you got this, but you don't got this. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's nothing. Okay. Oh, can I scan it now? Every now and then it, like, does that. It's like, what the hell? Okay, no, we're good on that, though. Okay, whoop, whoop, whoop. Get in there. Okay, whoop. Every now and then the flick just doesn't work, which is kind of a bummer. Oh, hello. Bryonian data translated. Entry, salvation. Data moved to logbook for review. Somehow I think salvation isn't coming for you guys. Get the feeling that you guys are going to die out. Salvation. The great machines of the Science Lords performed flawlessly. They absorbed the toxins and pollution in the air and soil, preserving the remaining fertile land of Brio. Yet the planet's climate was forever changed, leaving one side eternally scorched by the sun, the other forever in the icy grasp of darkness. Oh, so their experiments are what caused it to become tidally locked? Yikes. Yeah, that's bad. That's big bad. Holy shit. The launch of the machines revealed the hidden enclave of the Science Lords to their former enemies. The bright lights in the skies caused by the decontamination equipment stirred old hatred in the hearts of the Primals. Fearing a new attack, the Primals sent their warriors forth to hunt their hated foes. We were now marked for death. Dang. Woof. All right. Ooh, hello. What the fuck are you? Headpiece to one of the ancient colossal war golems appears to be movable. How the fuck did you figure that out, Helmet? Oh, okay. I see the, this guy right here. Oh, nope. I didn't need to be in ball form. In one ear and out the other. How is it movable? Can I get up on top of this? Not really. Okay. Oh! Oh no, that's the door I came in. Whoops. No, no, no. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Ah. Itchy foot, kicking the microphone, no big deal. So this is like a tusk. There isn't even like a door in this room. It's just that there's something up top. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. This is what I want to do. I keep forgetting this can be frozen. There we go. Oh, hi there. Oh, we can do the ship stuff. Haven't had an excuse to do this in a while. Alrighty. Doop, doop, doop. Where are we taking that? Okay, bye. Alrighty. Cool. Oh, we love grapples in this game. Alright, missile expansion. And where are we? We are in the fuel gel pool. Alright, I didn't even hit a button there. What the fuck happened? Oh, is that... Ooh, can I go straight across here? Ah! Oh, that's bad. Ah! Oh my god. Come on. What the fuck? There. Jesus, game. Apparently there is something else for us in here, though. Actually, it's going to be... I suppose there's a possibility it could be down there. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, come on, camera. Oh, this isn't actually hurting me. Huh. Okay. There we go. Cool. Sorry, I'm closing Water Fox on the MacBook because it does seem like generally having the browsers closed on there does help a little bit. Extra quality acid rain shield. Yeah, no, it actually did wind up mattering outside of just awful land. Okay, so I think that's everything down this way. We do want to go back over here because we have that door. And then I think it's time for us to start scouring a little bit. And sadly, we do have decidedly more places to pick stuff up than last time. Come on. Game. Thank you. Where did we come in here? Guess straight across, kinda. Yeah. What was a thing up there? I literally... Oop. Okay, that was not even a little bit what I was going for. But that's fine. I'll be honest, I don't remember this room at all. Dude, these doors. Okay. Yes, the pirate homeworld, awful land, yeah. God damn it. Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. I'll get through here. Now. Alright, what do we got down this way? It's true, yeah. No, go away, game. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Yeah, I know, game. Relax. Yeah, I know. What? What just happened? Huh? Decline. Okay. Forgotten in exile, a creature of myth, I, the last lord of science, worked tirelessly to protect myself and this world. I crafted magics and machines to bring life back to the wastelands. I found a new source of natural energy in the land and called it fuel gel. I vowed to atone for the devastation inflicted upon Brio caused by both science and war. Yet, while I toiled, the primals slipped slowly into barbarism. With no science lords to hunt, they turned on each other, tribe against tribe. Magic was lost to them, and they became as savage as the predator beasts of the wild. Oop. Oop, I don't... Okay. These collapsed stones appear immovable. A giant impact could crumble the debris. Cage invulnerable to weaponry. A giant impact could probably shatter and destroy the bars. Colossal war golems use their size to crush opponents. A piece appears to be missing. Whoop. Yo. Hi. Where are we? Colossus Vista. All right. Oh, okay. Piece appears. Oh, because we actually, it's a good thing we went the other way first then. No valid target? What the fuck do you mean no valid target? What? Wait, then why are you showing up? What's happening? If anyone else already mentioned this, the pirate homeworld does actually have a name in some capacity. It's called Urtragus. Ah, alright. Gadunk. Sure, why not? Uh-oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. Samus, run! Colossal War Golem has expelled remaining energy reserves. Unit is permanently offline. Why ain't that convenient? Always seems to be the way. How funny is that? Ship missile expansion acquired. Alright. Okay. Whoa. Spinner system controls the rotation of a walkway structure. Enter the spinner to operate. Okay. Okay. Nope. Walkway is in position and permanently locked in place. Spinner system is now offline. What in the fuck? So do I have to come at this from both sides? Control system is online. Spinner access granted. Enter hologram to use spinner. Yeah. I gotta do this quick. I'm gonna wait for it to pull out and go back in again. I don't really know where I'm headed here, but guess we'll find out. Oh, I have to... Oh, wait. Do I have to kind of jump at it while it's on its way in? Oh! Yes! Energy tank! Sick. Oh, fuck! Alright, where am I? I am in the Machine Works Bridge. Okay. Well, that's cool, though I do definitely have to come from the other side in order to Oh, that's the other... I think that's the other door that I hadn't gone through on that side. That's funny. I guess... Jesus Christ. Thorn Jungle Air Dock. Will, Well, so here's the other thing. So with that, we now don't have any doors that we haven't... that we're not aware of having gone through. So now we actually do have to kind of scour a little bit. So let's see. From the Cliffside Air Dock, we have the Gateway Hall. Gateway does have something. Crash Site has something. Theseus does not. Falls of Fire does. So this whole line from here, here, all have stuff. Reliquary 2, no. Grand Court Path, no. Grand Court, no. Reliquary 3, no. Hillside Vista, no. Reliquary 1. Okay, so that whole wing is good. So that's good. So Hidden Court. Hidden Court does. Hidden Court Hall, no. Fuel Gel Pool, no. Or at least we got what was there already. Burrow is good. I guess... God damn, let's look through all these real quick since we're nearby. North Jungle Court, no. North Jungle Hall, no. Auxiliary Dynamo, no. South Jungle Hall, no. South Jungle Court, no. Generator Hall South, no. Jungle Generator, no. Generator Hall North and North Jungle Court, no. Machine Works Bridge, no. Field Access, no. Save Station B, no. Jousting Field, no. Enlightened Walkway, no. Ancient Courtyard, yes. So we do have something here, but thankfully it's very close to the ship. Overgrown Ruins, no. Vault, no. Thorn Jungle Air Dock, no. So we just have to drop in here on this side. So everything is going to be at least back, in the direction we came. Colossus Vista, we're good. All of the golems were good. Hangar Bay Hall, we're good. Oh, God. Ruined Shrine, yes. And then that connects us to the Hidden Courts. There's like kind of a line that we have to follow that's going to have a bunch of things. So literally we're going to start from the Ruined Shrine and start making our way back over here, and that's all going to have stuff. Okay. So we just have to get over there now. So we are here. We want to go... Essentially, we want to go back out the way we came, more or less. Yeah, we want to essentially go all the way back to our ship. Okay. Oops, shit. I was still spinning while I was... Okay. I'm almost tempted to... No, I guess there's no reason to. I was going to say I'm almost tempted to, since we're going to be next to the ship, take it to that one spot that has a single check for us, the single pickup, but we don't really have a reason to do that since we're going to have to get in our ship to leave anyway. And we potentially have stuff in the other two zones as well. Oh, that dude's back. Okay. Alrighty. Face. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Am I in? So I'm in the hangar bay. So I need to go through that door to get to the ruined shrine. And then it's... Every room beyond that has at least one thing. Yeah, I do hope the load times are decent. That's going to be a real bummer otherwise. Can I not? Oh, we go this way. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, is it literally just going to be like over here or something? Nope. This is just, I guess, the way up. Oh, hi. Okay, that's a door to leave. I don't want to leave yet. Oh, that is subtle. Jesus. Broken golem statue fragment, structural integrity compromised, telluric alloy detected within stonework. That's insane how subtle that is. Jesus. All right. Well, there's our E-tank that's there. Have you any thought as to whether you're going to play on pretty graphics or crazy frame rate mode? I don't know, to be honest. Because so well, so what is it? 4K? Is it 4K 30 or 1080p 60? I guess for the Switch 2, it's probably going to be 4K 60 or 1080p 120, right? Right. Ruined Shrine has... Oh, no, we're Hidden Court has two things for us. 60 or 120. I don't actually know if I can stream at 120 frames per second. And I don't know, like, so it's not really going to be an issue for us because we don't really have much of a choice. Yeah, so I'm just going to do, I'm just going to play it in 4K 60 because there's not really a reason to do... 120 will be straight up completely unnoticeable. At least 4K. 4K 60 at least will give slightly better picture, pre-compression. So hopefully it'll look a little nicer. It's probably not going to make literally any difference at all for the final, for the final thing. Oh, right. I keep forgetting I can now walk in this stuff. Can I... Is there anything for me to roll into? Okay. Is that where I came from? Or... Curious if there's a personal angular preference to it. Not especially. It's like my usual thought process on it is pretty situational. I think that for general Let's Plays, if given the option, I will probably err on the side of 4K 60. Just because at the end of the day, 4K monitors are becoming a lot more common. And 4K TVs to watch YouTube on. 120 frame stuff still doesn't, at least it doesn't feel like, maybe I'm wrong on this, but it doesn't seem like it's quite as widespread and, popular, I guess. That's not a hole. And I don't really have a horse in that particular race. If it was an issue of stuff like not running well at 60 but it runs a lot better at 120, then that would be maybe a different story. But oh, actually, can I go into this? No. Okay. Can I scan you? Okay, no, I've already done that. Oh, something right there. Cool. It's thing 1. All right. Hey, 75%. Oh, and we got a special ending. Cool. Actually, can I do anything with you? Well, that does look like a thing. Did I just miss it? Oop, come on. There is also another thing for us to pick up here, and it's quite an important one. It looks like it should be here. I guess I may as well just spoil it because there's no reason to keep it a secret, but one of our energy cells is supposed to be in this room. Skytown, Brio, connected to hidden fuel gel pumping station. And this is the hidden court. What is that? Pumping crane. A large battery appears to have been removed from it. Whoa, wait a minute. But we haven't removed the battery from it. Not yet, anyway. Ah, it's up there. Okay. That was the thing I saw on the way in earlier. I was like, where the fuck? How do we get over there? It's not like there's a door that connects right there or anything. And in fact, behind me is the highest place in the room. No, it's the keywords are lit up on there. Oh, it's going to be this over here probably. This was fuck you, game. Come on. This was one of the so when I made the list, I went back and I scanned through all of the streams to figure out where I had picked stuff up to use as the basis for the list of things that were missing. These were very easy because they're in a numeric order with how they're presented to you and everything. The only one that was kind of hard was the ship missiles because they're not on it. That thing is not visible on screen at any given point, and there's not a menu you can easily the menu that you could go to see how many you have is not visible very often, and you have to like make a conscious effort to go there. So as a result, it's not like I had a clear queue of like, oh, at this spot I have 50 missiles, but at this spot 5 minutes later I got 55 missiles. So in between must be... Okay, so... Am I just... Did this part matter? Did this spot over here not matter at all? Like, am I just trying to... Can I... I don't think so. Let's go back. Like, this feels like what I should need to do. Ooh. Can I just... Oh, there does... Is that a platform there? I can't tell. Kind of looks like it. But honestly, if I can just... Maybe I have to rotate this in some way. Maybe that's the thing. Is there something I can grapple to that... Okay. Because it feels like it should have to spin to let me get in there. Because the door, the thing I want is in this little alcove. Well, let's just try this. Oop. Okay, that just stopped working altogether. So... Okay, well, that wasn't helpful. Oh, hello. Gunship not carrying an object suitable for this location. Right. Okay. So we are going to have to come back here after we find, I guess, a big battery. Okay. Pretty sure my laptop can't either. I feel like 1080-60 is kind of the limit of what I care about visually. I would say that's generally the case for most people also. But 4K is definitely something that seems to be like getting more popular faster compared to 128. You know what I mean? 120 FPS. Oh, game, you got to be better with these load times, man. Okay. It's so funny that it does that instead of me. Like, I'm not allowed to do that jump. All right, this is the Falls of Fire. We have one thing here. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Wonder. Ooh. Welp shit. Can I just bypass this guy? Because it could be something that's technically downstairs or past him. Come on. Turn. You can do this. Let's see here. Oh. Whee! Okay, no, I fucked up. I just need to jump here. There we go. Okay, it's another one. Gonzo. I'm a little bummed that we have to come back to the hidden court. Not thrilled with that. Especially because I have no idea where that battery is. We'll have to see if we come across it while we're looking for other stuff. Okay, so we did Falls of Fire. Next is, so we have the GFS Theseus crash site. The crash site does have stuff. Okay. Oh, right, I remember this. Oh, actually, wait a minute. No, am I crazy? I could have sworn there was actually a lift situation going on in here earlier in the game, but I might be mistaking that for a different area. Okay, this is the crash site. Crash site. So there is something here. Is this part of the crash site, or is this... Let's find out. This is still part of the crash site. Okay. Okay. Oop. Sure, why not? There we go. It's a little clunky, but we got it. Okay. So we've done the crash site. Over here is the gateway, and there is something in the gateway, which is great, because that's definitely not a massive place or anything. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is going to be unpleasant. Whoops. Oh, I'm going to be so happy to be rid of these controls. The ones where I can't do anything with my hands or else Samus freaks the fuck out. Oh, I remember... Whoops. I vaguely remember there being something over there. Oh, hi. Alright, we're all good with you. Okay. Yeah, there's a thing over there. Oh, and there's our missiles right there. Yeah, so we want... Can I just kind of slip past all this? Yes, I can. Okay, high temp shots. There we go. And we're on our way. Ba-boom. All right. Cool. Okay. So this should bring us pretty close to our ship, actually. Yeah, all right. Keep going forward and we'll be there. All right. So we still need a battery. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh. Damn it. Okay. Because, yeah, the shriek bats here are also are one of the last things we need to scan as a bioform. Oh, my God. I fucking had... I'm getting really sick of that. It's like, oh, I have an itch. Time for Samus to spin in circles. Not just yet. Not just yet. We will get there when we get there. What I'm going to do for right now is I'm going to head to the other... Well, first I'm going to head to the other spot that we know has a... has an item for us on this map. And then if there isn't an obvious battery type thing nearby there, then we'll go to the two other areas, which have 3 locations between them that have pickups. And then we'll see where we're at from that point. All right. Doopa doopa doo doopa doopa doo doopa doopa doo 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 doo. Save and enter. Okay. Cooly cooly cool. I do wish this process was a little bit less tedious. The like, oh, I'm going to, move to a different chunk of the area is mighty, mighty tedious. All right. Boop-a-doop. Boopy-doop. Boopy-doop. Beep-boop. Beep-boop. It's kind of wild. I realized, sometime in the past week that, like, by the end of this summer, I will be 100% caught up on Metroid. And I will have played the entire franchise after having gone about 34 years, only having ever played one. All right, so... I don't think so. I don't think there are. Oh, wait a second. I went to the wrong place. I wanted to go to... I wanted to go to the Thorn Jungle air dock. Whoops. Well, at least I can come back here and it'll be a quicker trip to the hidden court. Boy, it sure is cool that we have to do this whole loading sequence again. I think Metroid Prime Pinball qualifies for about as close to an LCD game as the Metroid series really gets. Alrighty. The real prize would be if, as we are... I mean, they're not going to, but... If as we're doing Metroid Prime 4, they announced a Metroid movie. Funny part is, it feels like it'd be pretty damn hard to do a Metroid movie in the sense that it would probably be tough to not make it feel spiritually derivative of Alien. Even though that was a direct inspiration for Metroid in the first place. But honestly, I think there's enough meat on the bone there that they could definitely do something with that. The hardest part would be... well, there'd be 2 hardest parts. One would be keeping Samus very stoic, while also not having her literally be the only person on screen for the entire sequence. Because, like, you know, there's a certain pragmatism when it comes to, you know, film and film adaptations and stuff where it's like, okay, but she can't literally be the only one there the entire time, right? Like, just silently and you know, grumpily fighting aliens. But who knows? Maybe they can pull it off. It's an Other M movie. Honestly, I don't think that an Other M movie would be difficult to get wrong in some ways, just because of, like, or not difficult to get wrong, but, like, it'd be hard for it to be any like, even on at the same level of bad. Wonder if I have to, like, let them fuse to get the other. God damn, man. Anyway. Okay. Keep her alone. We've had multiple manga adaptations. They've all added other characters for her to interact with. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it feels impossible that they would just leave it being, like, Samus entirely by herself, especially for a movie adaptation. Because, like, on the one hand, it's like, but you want it to be close to the source material. It's like, sure, but you also want people to want to go and see this movie. Much as I would be fine with, like, a slow think piece type situation, you are trying to go for mass market appeal to some degree, especially with it being Nintendo. This is going to be such a pain in the ass. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alrighty. So now we need to get out of here. We need to go back where we came. Actually, you know what? While we're here, I think I'm actually going to go through here and connect these. Just in case. Just in case. There's like a 1% chance that will ultimately matter. And hell, maybe that's where the battery is. Maybe once we connect the walkways, the battery becomes loose. I'm essentially looking for a red one of those guys, too, in one of these areas. Watch all cutscenes. The one option for them is literally called theater mode. Yeah. Sure are an awful lot of you guys here. Where am I going? I'm going just to the right. Okay. Oop. Nope, I want to go this way. Okay. Nope. Once I find the other one of these dudes, I don't have to give a shit anymore about... Sorry, I'm going to go left and then left again. I don't have to give a shit anymore about being ultra cautious on the scanning front. There will be other things to scan, but that's one that's in like a bunch of areas, and it is, I think, technically missable. Nope. Come on. Come on. But also the dude that I'm looking for. Are you kidding me? The guy that I'm looking for is in the next 3 areas. Ah, fuck you. Whoa. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. Stone disc is rotated open, able to move freely through tunnel. The disc is now in lock position. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Guess I'll keep this open in case I run into more shriek bats. Be very happy when I'm done with the shriek bats too. I'm sure they're probably in 4 still, but okay. Is that our battery? Actually, weren't there a lot of batteries in one of the... Like, there's this, but then there was the other area that had, like, a whole slew of the fuckers. Ah, there we go. Fuck yeah. I'm so glad that I turned around. What a fucking call right there. I told you, if it, like a 1% chance that it actually mattered that we came around the other direction. Hell yeah. Okay. Which is great, which means that we can loop back through and hit the hidden court. Ooh. Interesting. What is that now? Where are we right now? We're in North Jungle Court. There's nothing for us to get here, but I'm very curious. Huh? Ah! Oh, perfect. I was gonna say, I was like, so why would this matter? And it's like, oh, right, because, you know, on the flip side, why didn't we do this before? And that would be why. So literally, we had to hit the battery in order to reconnect to the bridge. That's kind of amazing. That worked out perfectly. Holy shit. All right. So then, hidden court is... There we go. Hall of Golems. Oh yeah, okay. We're good. We can... We're just retracing our reversed steps again. Come on. Come on, thank you. All right. Cool. Alrighty. Ah. Okay, we got this. And now we can go here. Here, and this should bring us where we want to go. Come on. Come on, man. I am begging you, open. Jesus Christ. All right, so... Alright, we got that. Dropping this bad boy. Good goosh. And now it spins. Yep. Ooh, there's stuff going on there though. We got more to do here. Okay. So am I just going to stand there and... Okay, no, it does stop. I was like, so am I just like going to have to do like a bunch of extra... So it actually seems like I'm not doing a bunch of extra shit. There's just go back up there and claim my prize. All right, so that went pretty well. That went pretty well. Not too bad. I was worried that was going to take longer. But I would say we did pretty well on that overall. Right. Sweet. I've actually debated once in a while opening up a channel, an extra channel just called like the D-pad theater mode or something. Where, come on, man, I am pulling it away from the screen. Where the premise of the channel is literally just re-uploads of our series, but minus commentary, or at least as many of them as we can. A few of our older series we don't have the raw material anymore, so we wouldn't be able to, but. It wouldn't be all of them. I think I'd kind of pick and choose random ones to do something like that. Just seems like, you know, something that'd be like interesting, but I don't know. I got plenty of other little side projects on my plate anyway, and that's not even low. It's below low priority of an idea. So, the real trick is trying to make sure that the bulk of the stuff that gets uploaded is stuff that is not just going to get immediately like copyright flagged like crazy. D-pad archive mode, yeah, a little bit. I don't know. I could like, it's not the kind of thing that I would be generally likely to watch myself, but I know for a fact that there is an audience for that kind of material. Like, it's essentially just long plays, no commentary long plays. I suppose what might make it trickier as a sell is that there's a lot of times that the stuff that we're doing during the Let's Play is a direct result of stuff that we're doing in our commentary. Like, I don't think any of the Battle Network and Star Force games would be a good pick for this because of how much riffing we do. And how long we sit on, you know, stuff. But like I said, I don't know. I would have to pick and choose. There's also the option of like, you know, if it was like a Resident Evil type thing, then we half joked in the past about like, oh, maybe one of these days I'll put up a version of this where we literally just cut out all the deaths. Like the commentary may not make sense, but we just jump immediately through or whatever. But watching Sonic 06 without commentary. Yeah, oh yeah, Sonic 06 would be strange without commentary. It would also probably need to be games that we played competently, like, the whole time. Just because generally long plays and commentary-free stuff, you wouldn't, yeah, we just stare at Middle-Aged Man for a while. Because generally the comment, like if we're dying a shitload, that's pretty uncommon of a thing for a like no commentary thing to have happening, you know. All right, so just to double check, are there any doors that obviously are not? I also don't remember where this goes. We have two of those, but okay, so Temple of Brio has one. That's annoying. So we have to go all the fucking way in. Let's see. Oh, it actually labels them Brio Fire. That's interesting. So, yeah, this will be the only one here. And then I guess the warps go to Brio Ice, which is not reachable by ship, I guess. So I guess let's do that first. We'll hang a left really hard. And maybe we can warp over here from the other side. I forget how the warps work here. Deaths aren't even the issue. It's more there's times where you stop and look at things with no context. Yeah, exactly. Like it would need to be games where we don't really like dick around terribly much. Like it doesn't have to be ones where we're like 100% focus all the time, but if we're just like screwing around and like hanging in a place and not doing anything, that doesn't really work for that type of, you know, content. But I don't know. It was just a thought that I'd had. It wasn't one that I put any real time into because, like I said, I've got other. Oh right, this whole fucking thing. Come on, come on. Yeah. Alrighty. Here. Only episode was a commentary about keeping the episode titles intact. Oh, Jesus. That would confuse the shit out of people. Holy cow. Alright. Swing. No, don't talk to me, Jeff. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, so we have Imperial Caverns, Imperial Crypt. Hall of Remembrance has one thing. Tower has one thing. Oh, the other warp doesn't even go here. All right. It's so funny that this is its own fucking zone in the map for whatever reason. Oh, yeah, that makes perfect sense. That would be why it has the hot and cold. That didn't even register for me at all. Okay, the next room is the one that we care about, and the one after that. Oh, I remember this. Is this the one with the big statues? Yeah. I think we even saw that there was, like, more for us to do here. Question is where? That looks like something, but what is it? Oh, that's a thing. Can I just, this won't work, but it'll be funny. Oh my god, it actually worked. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Cool. Alright. Ooh, apologies on the beep. Ooh, I don't have my thing up. Can someone clip it? Is it if it's in the last 30 seconds? That'll make it much easier for me to I would say maybe not for this one because it's probably a little bit too late now, but the next time it happens, clip it and mark it, and that way I can see what the hell's going on, because the biggest problem with this is that I just don't know what the hell's happening. All right. I definitely did not have Spider Ball the last time I was here. Ooh. It looked like I was going to, like, roll off a wall or something. Today's one of the days desktop Twitch said no. Oh, my God. Okay. Right. Oh, okay. I thought I was grabbing onto that lower one there. Okay. All right. Man, this one's got a lot of steps to it. Hey, there we go. Okay. Now we just got to travel all the way through the fire thing. Lucky us. Oh, and I'm back on the top. Fantastic. So what is the deal with this? Ah. Okay. All right. go. Now I get to do... Oh, shit! Unless I fall, of course. God damn it. Okay. Alright, we can go back to Brio Fire. Do 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 do. Phazon. Does bum me out that we have a long walk to do now. Brio Fire, Brio Flame. Sure. Hello? Is this even where I want to be going? Oh, actually, yes. I mean, it's one of the ways, so that's fine. Okay. Oh, are you one that I care about? Nope. Okay. Guess I should keep this out for the shriek bats. The annoying part is if we don't find shriek bats by the time we're done here, we are gonna have to go back to the other area there. Oh Jesus. These fucking things suck. Oh, hello. That looks like it. Yeah, red Phazoid. Rare strain of corporeal energy. Vulnerable to Phazon-based attacks. Fantastic. Excellent. Oh. Oop. You get a thing for this one. Is that the only time you actually physically pick up one of those? Because also, boy, I hope I didn't have to scan that. I don't think I do, but like... Wouldn't that be fucking tragic? Where am I going? I want to go this way. Okay. There we go. Yeah. This is a special coin. Don't think about it. I remember this room. Had missiles on both sides. I believe this is a save room. Yes, it is. One of the rare once per game save room in the middle of a bunch of other shit rooms. Booty baby boo booing. Okay, we're still going. We're still going. The big triangular room at the end of all of this is where we're headed. Guess I'm still on the lookout for shriek bats. So, oh, game. Hey, this is the room that I died in that one time. Because some shithead shot me up with corruption juice. We're almost there. Okay. What are you? Phazite plating is bolted over a control switch. High-frequency beams could shoot through it. Well, let's get these guys, then we'll do our X-ray shit. Yeah, none of these guys are special. Who's next? You. Where the fuck? There. Okay, goodbye. Okay. Hilarious. Huh. All right. Oh, was that it right there? Yeah, okay. All right, so the good news is that's all of our pickups. The bad news is we do still need to get the Shriek Bat, so we are going to have to stop back at our main landing spot again. Or not our main one, but that other one. And unfortunately, we also need to get our asses back there. All right. Honestly, let's try the other warp because I don't remember where it goes, but it's at least worth a shot. All right. Do 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 do. Yeah. I'm getting quite sick of scanning Shriek Bats in these games because that is just kind of the general vibe every time, every game. Come on. Oh, right, I have to freeze these. Ah, damn it. Fuck. God forbid I move my arm in any direction. All right, glurp, glurp. Yeah, this is the one-way warp, which might just take us back to our main area. Oh, literally right in front of me. Okay, I'm still in Brio Fire, but I'm right next to my... There we go, Brionian Shriek Bat. Aggressive ceiling dweller that dive bombs approaching organisms. Yay! We can leave Brio. We don't have to go back. Fantastic. One of the many types of Shriek Bats found across the solar system, the Brionian Shriek Bat behaves similar to all of its cousins. Shriek Bats will nest in small groups and make their home in a sheltered environment. Dwelling on the top of caverns and ruins, the Shriek Bat will hunt nearby insects and small creatures for food. Once a nesting area has been found, it will be fiercely protected from any intruder. The territorial Shriek Bat will dive bomb any creature that wanders too close, no matter what the size. I was going to say, that was definitely very quick, so it at least hung on to the partial scan from tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't retain partial scans between play sessions, but it was enough when we scanned it earlier tonight. All right, off to Skytown. The good news is we have about half as many things to get in Skytown, so that won't be too bad. Wasn't there that area that we never actually wound up going through because we didn't have our, like, energy manipulation powers yet? Well, I guess we'll find out in a second here. right. Alicia. Main docking bay. I do wish you could check maps without landing. Like, you can do it by stepping outside of your ship, but, like, it feels silly that you can't, like, just check maps from that same set of screens. Alrighty. Beep, boo, beep, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Alright. Let's go. Okay. We have 12 things to grab while we're here. All right. Okay. Is there anything that is obviously on the map that we have not been able to go and look at yet? I think we did actually go to that. Whoop. Okay. Everything over here looks like it's been touched. And then different landing zone and the warp. Okay. So let's start from the beginning and just do a quick scan of stuff. So no. Zipline, no. Ugh, I don't like how many tiny rooms these are going to be. Arrival station, no. Hub access, no. Transit hub, no. All right, well, that's a good start. Okay. Barracks access, no. Steambot barracks, yes. So there is something in there. Barracks lift, no. Zipline station Bravo, no. Hoverplat docking site, yes. Whoop. Let's go check this one real quick, because if there's nothing over here, we don't have to come over here. Aurora lift, no. Save station A, no. Aurora chamber, no. Maintenance shaft AU, no. Spire dock, no. Security station, no. Landing site A, no. Security tube, no. Escape pod bay access, no. Escape pod bay, no. Skytram west, no. Okay, so that's good. So nothing over here. We may need to warp somewhere, but nothing from off of that. We do have some stuff over here, and we have to go through there to get to everything else anyway. So what was it? Steambot barracks and Hoverplat docking site. Steambot barracks has 1. Hoverplat docking site has 2, and then that'll take us to the junction. So all right. Is there a better place for us to warp in for this? Maybe here. I forget if I guess Spire Dock would. Oh, Spire Dock connects to that, so like that actually would get us over to the junction pretty quickly. So yeah, what is this one? That's landing site A. All right, let's do landing site A. Could be landing site A, could be landing site Alpha. Alpha and the Roman letter A look identical, and capital Beta and capital Roman B look the same too. Sorry, Latin, not Roman. Wait, is it Latin alphabet or the Roman alphabet? Latin alphabet, I think, right? Roman numerals, but Latin alphabet, I think. I don't know. I mean, it's the English alphabet, but I think the characters get referred to as a Latin alphabet. Wee, just swaying in the breeze. Hoopa-doo, boopa-doo. All right. The beta bet, yeah. Do you want the boring answer to that? Because there is a boring answer to that. But I don't want to crush the spirit of invention. Lots of other languages use that same alphabet. Yes. The I want to say that it's like a slightly hierarchical thing where it's like the Latin alphabet is what the actual characters like get generally referred to as like a family, and then the English alphabet is like specifically the 26 letters because other languages use additional letters. Like there's a Scandinavian alphabet that I don't remember which one, but it has 3 additional vowels. And then you've got like the Spanish alphabet that has the enya. The German alphabet that has the essa. I think this is where we want to go. Oh, these doors. All right, is this the hoverplat? Yes, hoverplat has 2. So let's see. Are there any obvious things around? Well, there's something floating in the middle there. Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, hey. There's another red one. Oh, that actually does have a scan. Gold credit. I don't think it matters, but... that is of the double S. Yes, yeah, the S seems like it gets used a lot less. And I think that has to do with like just general alphabet usage online and keyboards and stuff. Like it's just simpler to just do the double S. Wow, this is a funky layout we got going on here. Whoop, whoop. Okay, that looks like ship missiles. Okay, all right. Oh, I think there's an actual, like, scan out here. Oh, it's a lore bot. Elysian data doc decoded. Entry invader. Data moved to logbook for review. Hell yeah. All right. We watched as Elysia fell victim to the meteor's corruption. They said the thing. It's Phazon beginning to consume her. High above the noxious surface, we continued to collect data on the object. It was not long before we met a new enemy. Space pirates, hostile alien life forms, and sworn enemies of the Federation entered the station and attacked. The pirate forces struck swiftly, their numbers and weapons dwarfing our own. After their initial assault, they began construction of a massive energy shield around the meteor. They referred to the fallen object as a seed and quickly built the protective barrier. Any resistance they met from us was crushed, and the massive shield was built without interruption. Our attention then turned to the pirates themselves. If we could not stop them through combat, perhaps there was another way. Our studies quickly yielded unexpected results. All of these space pirates were corrupted with Phazon, but unlike other life forms, they were actually being sustained by it. This Phazon kept them alive, and it appeared to control their minds with a will of its own. All right. Interesting. So what's the best way back from here? I guess down here. So is there not actually a connection to the other side? Oh, no, there probably is. I just need to keep moving this way. There we go. All right. Whoop. Whoopsies. Whoop. That's also the wrong direction. Just out of curiosity. Can I see? Oh no, I guess I got all my stuff here because the lore was the other thing. I was like, there's a second thing I need to get here. And it's like, no, I just got it. Ah, damn it. Landing the screw attack is kind of awkward in this game. There we go. Because you can overshoot super easily. Alright, so this is going to be... So in the core of this is the Steambot Barracks. And that has one thing for us. Oh, I actually didn't want to go up. Right. I think they limit you to 5 in this game. I want to say the Prime games limit you to 5 when you get it. Wait, there was something else in here? We already got something in here before. Ooh, I hope I didn't make a mistake with this one. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Oop, damn it. This might have been one that we needed the spider ball for and didn't have it at the time. I think it's actually exactly what's going on here. Okay. Whoop. Almost missed it. All right. Cool. All right. Let's get out of here. All right. So where else do we need to go? So let's look back at the junction. We got this area, which has the Power Works. Yes. Power Works access, no. Zipline Charlie, no. But we do have to go to the Power Works. And then over here, we have Skybridge Hera, yes. Maintenance Shaft, GP, no. Ballista Storage, yes. Construction Bay, yes. We have a bunch of shit over here. Okay, all right. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff over there. But all right, so we want to hit up that guy and then swing back this way. So where do we want to go? We want to go back out the way we came. Which is this way. All right. Okay. Yeah, I guess we want to go straight back across there. Right. I think I was screwing up more because I could swear in 2 it was actually 5. but I could be wrong. Yeah, it wasn't letting me do a sixth one there, though I could have also just messed it up. Okay. Yeah, no, it's definitely not letting me get a sixth one in. Okay, so now I want to go all the way around. So not that one yet. All right. Game. Thank you. How am I getting over there? Can I get over there? God, is this another one I have to fucking... Boy, I did not miss you, Uku, Temple of Twilight Princess. I think that's literally just the Sky Temple. I thought it was the grappling hook, but yeah, there was nothing there, so I don't know. Okay. And we're... Yeah, this is just Charlie, and we definitely did this one already, so we're good there. Oh, City in the Sky, right. I'm thinking of the Sky Temple from Minish Cap, I think, or maybe it's from Four Swords. Things don't show up until you scanned something, even if you can grapple it. I suppose that's fair. I thought there was like a whole thing where like it like broke as we were trying to do stuff with it before, but I could be mistaken. All right. Oh God. All right. Going pretty far out of our way here, so. Hi. Pretty sure we got that situation all dealt with. Oh, fuck. Jesus, I didn't even see there's a hole there at all. I guess let's do this. It's another spider ball course. I think I remember doing this, though. Oh, Jesus, it wouldn't let me grab back on there for a sec. Okay. Oh. I know, game. Relax, please. Oh my God, yeah, I know, game. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay, so that was not... Yeah, power works. So it is in here somewhere. There's... Whoops. Actual options stuff for the website haven't been updated in 3 years. Makes it seem extremely primitive now compared to its contemporaries. God damn. I mean, SMZ3, I was honestly kind of shocked how few options there actually were for customization. Oh, no, that's a different beast entirely there. Okay, is there anything else that I can do in here? I remember setting that stuff up so it could start moving. Maybe there's something along the spider ball path that, like, we just missed? I don't know. I feel like LTTP Rando and the SMZ 3 random communities are like fractured from each other in some way, but this was a while ago. Yeah, I don't know. Or it's just been an option for so long that people kind of wandered away from it in terms of like developing new stuff. All right, let's see if there's anything else along these paths here that we might have missed. So far, no good. It's not looking great. Oh, hello. Oh, but no, we got whatever was here too. Huh. Oh, hello. That's fucking sneaky right there. Jesus. Dude, oh my god. They got really sneaky with where they hid some of this shit. Fuck me. Okay, let's back it up. Ship of Arcanian's options are so robust. Obviously, it's not held back by being on real hardware, but still, I feel like it's no wonder I've started gravitating more of those for rando time killers now. Yeah, I do want to check out Ship of Harkinian properly at some point. The idea for that name is that it's a play on Ship of Theseus, right? Okay, let's turn this around. Oh, let's do more fucking jumps again. All right. Yeah, cable has sustained severe damage and is now offline. Ugh. Ba-do-ba-do. Oh, sure. I just mean, I don't know if it was like common knowledge if that was like a thing there or something. Oh, this isn't laborious at all. Oop! I accidentally pressed B while I was on the thing. Oh, fuck you, game. Man, come on. Ugh. Alright. Go back through the corkscrew and the linchpin and the over-under and the tongue depressor. And the Zip, zap, zop. Right. The options can save so much time for the tedious bullcrap in Majora's Mask. How about Beaver Race, except you skip right to racing the older brother and you'll have to pass through a single ring before it's complete. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to remember if all of that was on when we did the Majora's Mask. We might have actually, for the race, we might have actually turned off the Beaver Race altogether. I'm trying to remember whether we did or not. But yeah, that one's always very funny to me. Just like, nah, fuck that. That part's stupid. I'm like, all right. All right, so now we're going this way. Please, please, please let me through. Please let me through. Please let me through. Please let me through. Okay. So, Skybridge Hera. We have one thing here somewhere. All right. I remember, wasn't this like collapsing the first time we were here? I do like that Retro got kind of creative with the Spider Ball, TDM damned. Oh, yeah. No, I do appreciate that they got like weird with it. That bit of being like, you have like a full minute or two of traversing back and forth. Like, that part is less fun, but I like the puzzles they did with them. Oh. Is it just over there? I do see more than I would be expecting to see glow-wise. So maybe the pickup is actually back in the other end. I guess that's true. It is a ruined civilization. Ah, yeah, right there. Oh. God damn it, game. Sure, why not? All right. Oh yeah, that's the entire reason for it, because is it King Harkinian? Yeah, is the 'cause there's King Harkinian, Duke Onkled is the other guy. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, where are we right now? We are in Maintenance Shaft GP. We don't care about this. We're going to leave this and end up in the Construction Bay, which has two things to grab. There's a scan and a pickup. Ugh. There we go. Squadala! Okay, so there's two things here. Oop, energy switch requires additional power to activate the connector. Ah, yes! Okay, so now I can do this. Nice. Okay. Ooh, okay, so on top of that... Oh, it looks like there's a lore bot maybe too? Alright, so... Big question time. How the fuck... Oh, can I do it from here? Oh, that's interesting. All right. I don't know if there's a better way to do this. I'll take a shot at it, I guess. Oh, I fully misjudged that. Okay, but now I know. Now I know. I didn't think I was aiming directly for it, but now that's clear. We get this. Or as it feels like a shoe-in for the legendary Let's Play Reawakened or whatever they're doing. I don't know what you're talking about. Elysian data doc decoded. Entry Phazon. Data moved to logbook for review. Hell yeah. 1 week after we had lost communication with the Aurora unit, we witnessed the living planet strike again. It sent forth several stellar objects, one aimed directly for us. It streaked through the clouds of Elysia, destroying a large portion of our home, ultimately striking the distant core below. Soon our sensors detected the presence of strange energy. Our readings matched with the Federation's data. This was the same toxin that corrupted countless other planets in our creator's world, the galactic scourge called Phazon. Yeah, what's Ian Flynn's thing? Knowing smile. All right, we got 2 places we still need to hit up while we're over here. The ballista storage. Oh no. Oh, nope, not what I meant. Not what I meant. Where's the Chozo Observatory? That has to be the thing that's on the other side of the warp. Which I guess I kind of have to head back to anyway because that's very close to where the ship is, but... where am I going now? I want to go... Oh, fuck me. Okay. If I go in here... Okay. If I go in the left door, then it's a straight path to ballista storage. There we go. Okay. All right. Oh, wait, no. Actually, while I'm here... Right. Oh. I don't remember this being a thing at all. Oh good, they all fell down at the same time. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now, but I guess I'm just burning out all the... Okay. Hey, energy cell. Nice. Okay, now I need to get my ass back to my ship. What is the fastest way of doing that? I guess going up will skip me past most of the stuff in here. All right. We're getting close. We're getting close. We got 4 more pickups in Skytown, and then we're good to head off to the next area. It's our last area that we don't have definitively more stuff to do. Okay. Come on, man. And away we go. Right, and now we want to go left. Yes, I believe there's one more in the Pirate Homeworld for the energy cells, yeah. I'm realizing, or I'm remembering anyway, that when we get back into the Nightmare in the Dreamy Let's Play, once we get back into Smash Brothers, possibly we could always do it before, just because we've gotten through Brawl now. But I got to change all the notification sounds to Smash 4 sounds. I've been using Brawl sounds for a while now since we spent so long on it. Granted, I may bring the Brawl ones back because I do like the bark 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 when a raid comes in. I think it's fun. Okay, I do want to go up. But it's going to be a little bit before we get back to Smash Brothers anyway, because we actually have a couple Kirby games before then. Smash 4 sounds are the Smash 5 sounds. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure they're at the very least very similar. Right. Was there a cannon? Did I not need to do this? Because I didn't do it on the way in. Correct? Is this where I want to be? Yes. Because now... Yeah, we're going to go down, through there, across there. Wait, yeah, okay. Yeah. I think I messed up a little bit. Because I think there was a cannon, but it went to the other connecting thing. I guess let's just... I mean, we're here. We may as well save. Ugh, it's going to be a little bit of a late night, I think. Alrighty. But we're finishing tonight. We're finishing tonight. We actually don't have all that much left to go, so... Oh, good. A package I ordered is on its way. Originally, it said that it was going to be getting here, like, yesterday. And then it was like, oh, we will let you know when we get the item so we can put a label on it. It's like, oh, you don't even have the item yet? All right. Oh, fuck you, game. Come on. I had like 1 fucking second to do that. All right, where does this shoot me? Shoots me to that one. I don't want to go to that one. Is there one on that side? No. Oh, if someone wants to clip that with the beep, I would be very grateful. Oh my god, what the fuck? looked like I might be able to actually recover my grapple if I do it quickly. Oh, come on, man. How are these even still a thing here at this point? I've blown up so goddamn many of them. What? How? Jeez. God, finally. Okay, yeah, I want to go back there and go that way. I took the wrong junction. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. I mean, I was kind of trying to, but then we hit a point where it's like, all right, if there's one left, then... And it's mostly, I'm just like kind of like, okay, am I leading it? Am I behind it? What am I doing? Alrighty. Okay. Fuck me, man. Is it going to turn out that, like, I can't get back there from there? No, I have to be able to. Oh, I'm just getting very, very sick of this specifically. Right. Let's see, but this doesn't seem right because I could swear that I came this way the first time. Whatever, we'll try it, we'll try it. Okay. Game, please. Thank you. Yeah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Going through here. Okay. Alrighty. Oh my god. Okay. Then we can go get our 2 things in the Chozo Observatory, and then we head for Eastern Skytown, and we're off to the pirate homeworld. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, which one? There's Xeno Research. Alright. Where is the Chozo Observatory? Okay, it's this big one here. Of course, it's the one that is, like, the furthest away from everything. Though, at least when I'm done with that, I can just go out here. Though, is this Eastern? It is. Okay. So, I actually have all 4 things to do here. Alright, Xeno Research. We're good there. Research left. Transport tube. No. Oh god. This is my nightmare. Concourse. There's one that's called Concourse Ventilation. that does have something. Okay, so this right here, which is probably a morph ball thing. And then where's Botanica? Botanica is this little thing right next to the save room. Okay, so those are very close. All three of these are very close together, so that's good. So we're going to go in, and we're going to try to go right as soon as we can. Okay. Of course, now it's going to be confusing. So kind of to my right. Please just be a door. Of course not. Okay. Why are there birds chirping? It's 1:40 in the morning. So I want to go around to the right here. Jesus Christ. I'm so ready to be done with this map. The map system of this game is driving me fucking batty. Alright, so that I think is a window. This is, yeah, this should be right. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, you need to fucking go away. Dude, god damn it. Okay. But there was definitely a morph ball hole there. How? I think I see a spider ball thing over there. Okay. Give this a try. This does not seem familiar, so... Shriek Batty, yeah. Sweet. Okay, so that is our thing for here. Okay, so... If I go down and leftward, we'll get to the observatory. It's the big... Oh. Nope. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, actually, looks like the stuff in here is all scans. Trick is, where are the scans? Oh, or is it lore bots? Because we are still where we are. We are in the observatory, right? Yeah, we are. Okay. There's also those... There's the hallway behind me that still counts, and a hallway underneath that also counts. So we'll have to keep that in mind. Alright. Nothing to see here. Alright, let's go down then. Yeah. What did that do? Ah. Okay. Enter a target to launch a satellite to retrieve vital data. Okay. Alright. That looks like a Chozo. Oh, okay. Satellite has downloaded additional map data for Pirate Homeworld. Suit expansion locations revealed. I don't have any, but that's... okay. Wasn't really anticipating any of that. Okay. Yeah, that was very much not something I was expecting to happen. Can I keep going down? I think I gotta go this way. I sure did something. Found the computer room! Okay, but so... I am still missing two pieces of lore here. Unless I got those as part of this. Logbook. I think it'd be under research. No, because the two things are right here. This type of blast shield is characterized by its multiple locking mechanisms. Simultaneous blast to all the targets is required to deactivate the locks and remove the shield. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Not anymore. Can't scan any of that. Can I do anything in... like, what do these do? Huh? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, we've activated a bunch of things. Got it. Alright. That looks like Alicia. Which doesn't make sense, considering we're already there. Ether information added to logbook. Huh. Yeah, planet Ether. Satellite information shows that ether is slowly recovering from a cataclysmic event. A stellar object struck the planet with an incredible force, burning ether's fertile plains and destroying the lush forests covering her surface. The planet's own energy supply, once torn in two by the impact, is now stable. The inhabitants of the world, the starborn Luminoth, have begun the long task of mending ether back to its former self. Yeah, it doesn't do anything, but we do probably have another one of those we can... Yeah, here we go. This is a bizarre way for us to be receiving some of this information. That looks... Oh, okay. Oh, there's a bunch of these bomb slots, actually. Alright. Talon 4 information added to logbook. Alright. Talon 4 appears to be a utopia for biological life, containing an oxygen-rich and hospitable atmosphere. The planet is home to countless species of flora and fauna. Satellite scans detect numerous structures on the planet's surface, with closer examination revealing many of these structures to be of Chozo origin. Talon 4's scar, the result of a celestial body impacting the planet's surface decades ago, is still visible. Satellite scans are unable to determine the extent of the original damage, but the planet appears to have recovered from any negative impacts, any negative effects of the object's impact. Nice. Technically, that's all we had to get here, but... But there's a whole second set of stuff up there. How do I get to it? Whoa, what? Oh, I fell down the thing. Right. Alright, we got 4 more over here. Maybe these are the other planets in this game. You have downloaded the map for this area. Oh. Pfft. A little bit late, but sure. Yep, that sure is the map of this area. Oh, can I get the... this will be so funny if this is how you can get the map for every area in the game. And we just missed this. You ever get caught up thinking about your beloved childhood villain to the point where you start vibrating from your own geekage? In terms of, like... So by beloved childhood villain, do you mean like a villain from a work that you were a fan of as a child, or someone in your life who was a villain when you were a child? Yep, additional map for data for Skytown. This is so funny. Willem Dafoe's Green Goblin. Yeah, honestly, like, it's kind of amazing that he was on, like, the Green Goblin, the way that it was done at the time that it was done for the original Spider-Man was fucking solid. And being able to bring that character back and actually make him, like, threatening in the last Spider-Man MCU movie was kind of incredible, honestly. I don't think anyone can quantify a normal person in their life as a villain without sounding like a villain themselves. I think that's probably fair. I think very few people in life are proper villains. I won't say zero. There's definitely some, but in like a personal sort of way, yeah. I respect that man so much, yeah. He is a bit of a scientist himself. Let's get out of here. So how do I get to Botanica from here? So there's all the way up top. I just go all the way back up again and go through the orange door. Okay. Alright. And they say, oh, God. Yeesh. Okay, so we got... Oh, well, that sure looks like a decent chance of being something I want to mess with. Or I already did, I guess. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, yes, no, I did because that made the step out of it. Okay. So that's just a door to leave. It is kind of wild that at this point, if we shoot stuff enough, they don't explode. They just like melt. Like even the robots will just melt. Oh, is that gonna be? Nope, I guess not. All right. Alright. Hang on one quick second. Sorry, Sarah's messaging me. I just wanted to get her back. Oh, there it is. Okay. I guess we want to go up there and then go across. Okay. Yep, this is actually our last item from Skytown. Oh, damn it. I let it drop too far. But the ceiling is like really low from up there. Okay. Come on. Okay. Like, that's kind of the thing that I'm actively trying to avoid. Ugh. Oh, God, that is such a terrible jump. Okay. That is Skytown clear. Let's get the fuck out of here. What is my fastest route to leaving? That looks pretty good to me. So we go the direction we're facing, and we kind of just keep going that way. Alrighty. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. No. This. The fuck? Hang on one second, sorry. Heard something and don't know if it was a beetle or a wasp or what. Everything's going super great. Door to my right and then turn hard right. Wait. What? No, I want to go back in and down, I guess? Can't fucking see. What? Where? Huh? What? Am I stupid? Like... okay. Can I just, like... drop down somewhere, please? I would like to leave. I'm actively trying to get out. What is fucking going on here? Okay, so this is not a real room for anything, though, so... God, this is fucking... Ooh, oh God. Why are we like this? How can I leave? And of course, the map is so fucking busy, too. How? What the fuck? Can I go... Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to go back through this shit to go a different direction? What the hell? I'm so confused right now. Why is this being such a pain in my ass? Like, what the fuck? Hang on one more second. Hey, what are those X's? I'm only just now noticing. Are those item pickups that we've gotten? They're so subtle that I didn't notice them before until just now. Also, at this point, we may as well just go back the way we came. If we're literally right here, then, like... then we may as well just do this, I guess. Oop. Right. Where in the fuck? No, no, no. Why is it making it so fucking difficult to leave? There's a hole in the middle that I should be able to go up. Honestly, I feel like it's super silly that she can't just call her ship here. What the fuck? Oh, are those the Metroids that we let out from the Xeno research thing? That's not good. They are collected items. Okay. I had a feeling. I was like, whoa, wait a second. Hold on. Wait, what? How do we have anything that we haven't welded yet? What is... I feel... This is so strange. Okay. Okay, there we go. That was very odd. Please let me leave. I'm fucking begging you. Okay. There are dots for non-collected items? What? I did not know that. Holy shit. I don't know how the hell I didn't notice either of those things until right now. Hello, C-Dude. Also, hello, Luminoth. Nice. Okay. What is the fastest way back to my ship from here? It's very close. That's so good. I'm so glad to hear that. Or what? Yeah, we go through that. I'm taking a left down below. Okay. Right. I do feel a little bit silly now, knowing that there was a dot and X situation going on, because like, if I knew that, I wouldn't have. I arguably wouldn't have needed a checklist thing at all. I could have just gone to the map and looked for dots. But that's okay. And like, in fairness, it's not like this is the first time they've done that either. Super Metroid also puts like dots in for stuff. Save and enter ship. Okay. All right, we're down to our penultimate pit stop. It's our last pit stop, because then after that, the other 2.5 places we go have actual things to do. Okay. All right. Now we're headed for the Pirate Homeworld. Let's go to... Really doesn't matter which order we do these in. Probably, maybe. It might ultimately matter, but we have stuff in all 3 zones. One, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 pickups in research. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Can I see the dots well enough to spot them? Oh. Well, I'd say that's pretty much a yes. Huh. When did... Oh. We did just get map data and stuff. We did just get a shitload of that unlocked, and it was like additional data for stuff. That probably is exactly what's happening here now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks about right. Scrap Vault and Scrap Works. Yep. Okay. All right. Well, this is pretty reliable. So that's cool. So we want to go the direction we're headed. Yeah, and then we'll start doing stuff. We'll get to the first L-shaped room there. Right. Righty. Alright. Ooh. Okay, this room looks like it's got more going on than, what is this? Oh, it's just a canister. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought there was like a door like right here. Like, nope. It is interesting that it's like fully on our minimap and everything. Yeah, there it is right there. Keep climbing. Yeah, there it is there. Can I just like... Whoop, nope, okay. Doesn't like that. Got it. I fight those, but it costs so much goddamn energy to do. I guess it doesn't take that much. It's like one full bar or whatever. What about you? Oh, okay, I see the thing right there. I was like, where am I? I'm in Scrapworks. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. There it is. Okay. Ah, Jesus. Okay. So we got that. Let's get out of there. Oh, okay. I was like, so now what? Oh my God, fine game, Jesus. Okay, can I climb onto you? Not really, actually. Okay. Feels like a weird one to not be able to platform on at all. Okay. Coming through here. Do this. Oh, wait a minute, no. That was where I just was. So how... Because it does look like I want to be in Morph Ball for that. Or do I? No, wait, hang on. No, I can do this. There we go. Yeah, here it is. Sweet. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, we got 3 more around here. We want to go left, and there's one literally in the next hall. Okay. Dude, why? Okay. Oh, it's going to be more of this. Cool. Ah. Oh, geez. All right. Alrighty. So much pomp and circumstance. Whoop. Layered energy shield and explosive blast should be sufficient to disrupt the shields. Huh. Okay. Haven't seen that anywhere else in this. Cool, though. All right, we got 2 more around here. Let's see. One in both directions out of this room. Wonderful. I don't know which of these areas leads to command center. Okay, so let's do left first, because then we'll go right and then we'll go to the command center. So we'll go through here and then through the orange door to the left. All right. How do I go? This. Okay. Through here. Right. Oh God. Nope, we're okay. God damn it. I'm getting pretty sick of these fucking guys, too. Okay. Is this the right room? This is the right room, and it's just in front of me and up, essentially. It's like right there. Okay. I need to do morph ball stuff. Spider ball stuff. How am I getting in there? I thought I just heard something buzzy. I'm not loving how much I have to, like, come into these rooms from other rooms to make this work. Why? Okay, Oh. Please be the right direction. Please be the right direction. Looking good so far. Okay. Is there anything else in here before we... Nope. Okay. There we go. Can I just do this? And then... is it going to drop me somewhere? It looks like it's going to drop me somewhere, so hang on. I think I want to spin this so I go to the right. Oh yeah, I can actually see it in there. Okay, so that one connects on the right. Oh, god damn it. Uh-huh. Okay. And then you. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's not even Spider Ball, it's just... Huh, okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Jesus. What was this place called? The Crane Yard. Okay. So now we go back out. Oh, actually, I might have to go out through this other way. Because I don't think I can leave the way I came in. Okay. Nope. Alright. Oh, shit. Kind of rolled straight out of there, but... Okay. Why is my gun glowing? Ooh. What is that? That is definitely some kind of big buzzy bug. I think it's a mud dauber. Could be a beetle of some kind. It's kind of hard to tell. Give me 1 second here. I just want to at least... I think that's a mud dauber. It basically looks like a black wasp. I think it's coming in through the chimney, which is not great. Not in love with that, if I'm being real honest. It's my least favorite thing about the summertime in this particular house. Alright, now we're going the other way. And we're going to keep going once we get there, because then can the fucking doors please just open? Jeez. God, I hope the loading times are better in Prime 4. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Straight through here, in the next room, it's like dead center. Alright, fantastic. Okay. Oh my god, man. This seems just silly. Come on. Is there anyone left? Can you please just blow up? Great. Okay. Alright, it's right there. More spider ball. A lot of these are just purely spider ball driven things. Question is, how am I getting up there? Let's do this for now, and I guess we'll see what we wind up with. Well, this does seem new. Oop, nope, come on. Oh my god, game. I need you to chill. Alright. We got that. Yes, I know we need to board the Leviathan, I know. I am aware, as a matter of fact. Great, okay. E-Tank is nice, and I believe that's our last one of the whole game. So now we want to go. We want to continue this way. Oh, good. I can. Fantastic. All right. Cool. Call our thing. Head for command, because we got 2 things in command. We have one in a pirate homeworld and one in a pirate mines. Is that a save? It is. Let's do a quick save while we're right here, just in case. Oh, I'm so excited. We're so close. We got 4 things left to do here. We get 3 things on the Valhalla, and then we're off to the end. Great. Okay. There we go. Alright. Just looks like a screaming face. Like, it's just like, I hate going fast. Oh no. Why? Oh. Okay. If we're lucky, there'll be 3 items here. But let's see what we got. So there's one down there, right next to the ship. That's convenient. We got one over here. Okay. It looks like just the 2. Okay, that's fine. I guess let's dive across here for this one first. So we're gonna go. Oh my god. What? No. How about the room I'm in game? Oh my god. There. Okay, we want to go straight through, and then over on the left there's a morph ball path. Okay. Cool. All right. Couldn't just spin one of it. Had to spin all of it. Okay. There we go. Come on, game. Thank you. Oh, it's literally right there. And it seems to be spider ball based. It seems like literally everything is spider ball based for this 100% tour. I think that just leads us to right there. How do I actually get in there, though? Do I have to go this way? No. I think I want the other direction. I remember getting stuff in here before, but this is also a room that I can just go into, it looks like. I'm getting sick of these tunnels. So this is fully the wrong room now. Oh, fuck's sake. How? Actually, no, because the only way in there is through Morph Ball. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. Come on. No. Let me out. God damn it. All right. Now this is still the wrong room. I guess the question is, is there something useful for me going this way? Oh yeah, because this was there was a check there before. Barely snuck in there. Okay. How the fuck do I get in there? I feel like I'm losing my mind slightly. Can I not get up there again? Are you shitting me right now? I swear if that's the only way to get into that room. Game. So there was a thing over here, but this was for like an item. This was for a, if I recall correctly, this was for a single, hello? Why, there we go. There was just like an item that was squished in here. Oh no, this is actually the way in. Okay. There we go. I thought that was like a super short dead end previously. Sweet. All right. Cool. What else is going on in here? Oh, all right. Oh, all right. Cool. Can do. So now, where do I want to go? I want to go essentially back where I came. And then down. I'm going to take the lift all the way to the bottom. Whoop. Right. I love that in this hyper futuristic sci-fi thing, we still have like regular ass elevators. Okay. Ah. Oop. Structural analysis complete. Lack of maintenance has left this lift in a state of disrepair. Ooh, hello. Structural integrity at critical. Lift cable is severely damaged or strong impact could destroy it. Capacity at maximum. Cannot be used again. Yeah. Cool. Neat. All right, we got those. Okay. Now then. Let's pop out to our ship. Should be out this way. Or at least it can be out this way. And then it is time for us to check the map. Having those dots and X's actually does help considerably. Okay. Mining site. I know there's at least one out here. Or there's supposed to be. Phazon mine entry is supposed to have one. Ooh. Oh no, that's a yeah, wait, huh? How many missiles do I have right now? Oh, I have all the missiles. Okay, so I just miscounted that then. All right, that's fine. We still do have a scan though at Command Courtyard, which is back up here. God damn it. How did I miss that? All right, it's the big room, though. And now my ship is here, so that's fine. But after that, we can leave. So that's good. Yeah, I must have just... Yeah, 255 is the maximum number of missiles, so we now have all of our E-tanks and all of our missiles. I think... Was it this one? I don't remember. No, I'm going to have to go up one more. Okay. Alrighty. And then out this orange door. And then it's scanning time. Where in the fuck is this scan gonna be? Huh. I'm in the courtyard, right? Yeah, command courtyard. Okay. Okay, so there's this left one, which doesn't look like I can actually do anything with. And then there's this one. We got a left and a right. Left goes that way, right goes here. Yeah, what is it, game? Oh, Jesus Christ. Or just don't tell me, I guess. Here we go. Space Pirate data decoded. Entry disaster at Elysia. We can knock out all of these. The march of the Hunter continues, much to our dismay. She has smashed our line at Elysia, taking down Commander Gore in the process. The accursed Elysian machines were no match for Aran's guns, and now the Federation has control of their spy station once again. It is only a matter of time before they find the location of the Phazon source. Ooh, that thing's flying around now. And send their fleets to lay siege. Our great leader does not seem to mind these setbacks. If Samus comes to our homeworld, she will find us ready. Oh, if the Mud Dauber wants to go live in the boiler room, it's more than welcome. Okay, now we can leave. All right, cool. So now we can head for the Valhalla, where we have 3 things to grab, and also we have all of our energy cells to do stuff with. Ironically, there's actually one more energy cell on the Valhalla, but that's all right. I'll do a quick scan as we arrive to double check that none of the rooms we've already been to have the things that we're looking for, but I think we're good. Okay. Okay, doke. Clunky Wiimote controls to pick elevator buttons. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, this is the only place that it's like that on the nose. There's other times you have to use touch interface screens for slightly less mundane things, but yeah. All right. Alrighty. GFS Valhalla. The good news is, when we get to the final area, I believe everything that we have to scan are bioforms. We have one more lore to scan, we have one more energy cell to pick up, and we have one more actual equipment pickup. And then it's down to the final thing. We'll have 7 scans to do. All right. Doopy 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 doop. Okay. So then. Right. So no, nothing over there. Good. MedLab Alpha does have something for us. I think we have to drop down from the Xena Research Lab, though. And then I think... Oh, there's actually something in Docking Bay 5, too. Oh, wait a second. Are we the biggest idiots in the world? No. Okay, that is a regular thing there. Because apparently there's an energy cell to pick up from this room. And I'm like, huh? Maybe the answer is, do we find a different place to dock later on and we can just... Oh my god. You just straight up pick the battery up off the fucking floor? Okay. I can't even be mad. That's just like so ridiculous. So it means that that upon getting here, if you poke around enough for that few extra seconds, you can always at least get into the first room here. Okay, so I think we do want to go up and then drop down. So let's do this. Worst case, we'll hit it on the way out. Those look like they're not fully rendering. Is that just me? Do those seem like they're not fully rendered? Like their textures haven't popped in yet? Anyway, let's see here. Oh yeah, no, we want to go through here and then turn left and go up. Or, you know what, let's skip that one for now. Oh, fuck off. Can this door fucking open, please? Oh my god, man. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah. Boop. Elevator. Okay, do this. Alright, now we'll come back this way on the way out, but for right now we want to take a sharp right. Because now we're basically just going on a linear path here. It's a fun effect. Ooh, Jesus. Oh, it's back. Okay. Oh, I don't love that. Ugh. This makes me... If you suddenly hear me yell, I apologize. It means that a mud dauber got upset and stung me. Come on. Okay. We remember this room. Okay. And you. Cool. Now we got that. I mean, that one, those seem like completely unnecessary. Yeah, that's the important part right there. I was like, the bridgy bits seem like, who gives a shit? Uh-oh. Oh, hi. Jesus. Samus Aran, she'll find us ready, and she'll yawn before blood. Yeah, I was like, all right, whatever. It is funny that you get like a golden little medallion for beating those dudes when they can be one hit killed. What room is this anyway? This is the Aurora Chamber. Okay. Right, because this is where it sat, and now it's not here anymore, which is not a good sign. Ah. Okay. Cool. What room is this? Control room access. Cool, because in the control room, we do have one of our few remaining things. Bioform is flatlined. Cause of death, puncture wounds from multiple attackers. Okay. Cool. Ooh, what do we got here? Target was part of an energy generation system that fed power into the ship's Aurora unit. Data backup terminal online. Enter the proper code to access the backup data files of the ship. Whoa. Okay, a lot happened here. Bioform died from internal bleeding from assault rifle wounds. Melee weapon is missing. Pirate corpse is riddled with wounds from a Federation Marine assault rifle. Target's body has suffered a large amount of burns from Phazon-based weapons. Trooper was violently thrown against the wall. Subject's neck is broken. Jesus Christ. This model of PDA is commonly used by many Federation personnel. The current display reads 78356. Scan stuff first. Trooper appears to have been cornered before being impaled with pirate melee weapon. Galactic Federation data file AN-044 Onhor incident. All right. Planet Ether, home of the Luminoth, was struck by a Phazon meteor 5 decades ago. The impact had catastrophic effects on the already unstable planet, creating a dark twin of the planet and a dire race known as the Ing. A brutal war between the twin planets took place, and with the Ing gaining the upper hand. The GFS tier went to the sector to investigate pirate activity, but were forced to make an emergency landing on Ether. Shortly after, the entire crew of Tier was attacked and annihilated by the Ing. Hunter Samus Aran was sent to investigate and wound up entangled in the local conflict. Aran fought against both space pirates and Ing and arose victorious. Ether's dark twin vanished, taking with it the Ing horde, and the planet's peace was finally restored. After the incident, the Federation sent the GFS Onhur back to Ether to deal with the pirate base. Upon arrival, the crew and marines of the Onhur, or Onur, I don't know, assisted the native Luminoth in dismantling an abandoned space pirate mining facility. During the operation, the crew detected the presence of Phazon. The ship's crew investigated and collected several kilograms of ore, which would later lead to the development of the PED. Backup power supply empty. Restore energy to the device to access control system. All right. Okay. Uh, 78356, I believe.
Data log entry 247. This will be the last crew
Jesus.
of the GFS Valhalla. Our efforts to repel the space pirate boarding force have failed. They have successfully removed the primary mounting structure around our stasis tank. It is obvious now that they intend to extract us from the Valhalla.
Yep.
It is vital that the Federation receive this transmission.
Okay.
Severing main power. A large bioform is creating a wormhole.
Uh-huh.
Implant into sentient planet, which is the source of all Phazon. Darkness coming.
Yeah. Secret message discovered. Was it secret? I don't... Okay. Alright, well I guess we can turn around now. It's so weird, but okay. I guess the secret message just counts for, like, tickets or whatever. Oh, good. Now there's enemies everywhere here. I guess, yeah, I don't know. Oh, these fucking doors, man. Come on. Okay. Now we're going to go the other way because we have one last thing to pick up. This is our last pickup of the game. Come on, door. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Okay, knocking those out. Have I scanned you yet? I must have. Anyway. Where? Oh, where? Alright. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, fuck off now. Okay. Alright. This should be our last one right there. Okay. There are actual secret messages from the developers hidden in Samus's ship. I assume that those have to be by way of like the coded, like, passwordy type things going on in there, right? Can I see that dude? Okay, I already scanned that guy. Come on. Oh, that's funny. I'm like chasing the ship missiles around. There we go. Ship missile expansion acquired. That should be all pickups in the game. 100% of all pickups acquired. Hell yeah. Special ending unlocked. So we got 2 special endings, I guess. All right. Game. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Oh. Poor bastard. Okay. Where am I? Where am I going? No worries. I am also, like, pushing to wrap up because I gotta sleep as well. Right. Now I have to remember, I think we have to go back to... Do we have to go back to the pirate homeworld to advance? I'm like mixing things up with hunters now, because I was like, oh yeah, all right, we got to go back to Alanos. And it's like, nope, wrong game. Works in doubt. Have a good one. Have a good one too, a bunch of folks. Yeah, no, there's some kind of weird audio situation going on that I need to investigate. I need to check where those had happened in there, because they don't seem to turn up in the VOD, which is very confusing. But good night, Golex, and a preemptive see you later to C-Dude as well, for whenever that happens, in case I miss it. Okay. Cool, cool. I wish I could just jump to the damn Leviathan 100% directly, but... transit station, command center. I'm trying to remember, because there was a... Is this the one? Shit. There was a spot that I could land that was directly next to where the Leviathan thing was. I'm trying to remember why it booted us out last time. It stopped us from going because we didn't have something, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, because we hadn't finished investigating the Valhalla. That secret message, I think, is required to actually get to the end of the game, which makes it even funnier that it's like, secret message acquired. And it's like, it's not quite a secret if you have to have it in order to finish the game. Yeah. Oh, good. This was the right one. Fantastic.
After the seed was destroyed, these weird glowing creatures started showing up all over the place.
Oh, there's the phazoids.
You may want to watch out.
Can I just walk in here? No. I think I actually have to go into the ship in order to advance, right? I'm trying to remember how this fucking works. Okay, no. Also no. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. Didn't know about any of this. What? What the fuck? What? Analyzing biohazard scan. Status corrupted. Phazon level 75%. Okay, why did I have to do... Yeah, why did I have to do... So that it wasn't clear for you guys what was happening. I was very delicately rotating the Wiimote for that to happen. Why is that a thing that needed to be done like that? No, no. Oh, Jesus. Ah, thank you. Excellent. I will check that after we're done. Okay. So... Oh, I probably shouldn't do this without being able to see. Ooh, God damn it, this is so fucking clunky. Okay, that didn't sound good. Am I an idiot? Like, what the fuck are we supposed to be doing right now? We're supposed to be getting into the Leviathan. Oh, wait, no, I have to warp into a fucking other thing first. Oh, Jesus Christ. Because there's this, but then there was also... Am I crazy? Was there something on, like, Norian or Brio or something? Oh, my brain fucking hurts. Later, see dude. Okay, wasn't that. Wasn't that. Was it Skytown? I'm like drawing the worst blank right now. Because there was like a little offshoot area of something. Okay, yeah, it wasn't that. What the fuck? I feel like my brain is fucking mud right now. Nope. And nope on that. And no on that too. What, It is in the Pirate Homeworld? Okay, that's what I thought. I'm just like... No! Oh, Jesus Christ, game. Oh! Okay. No, shh. Fucking... Oh my god. We're so close to never... It's fine. Transit station 2B. 2A. I guess it's A and B, so I want to go to this one. Which means I want to go to landing site Bravo. Great, cool, great. Holy shit. Okay. I guess command center. Sure is cool that it's not labeled landing site Bravo on that end. That would be too convenient. Alright. Flying through the guts of the ship / world. Great. Okay. Cool. All right. So we want to go not all the way up. Oh, yeah, because we got to go past the thing that, like, there was an eye thing that was in the way. So we want to go not all the way up and then kind of just straight through. All right. That's not too bad. That should be pretty easy to navigate. Blah. Okay. No, I have to do the thing. Okay. Get this. green one. Hello? That one. The loading has been a little bit rough. Not gonna lie. Lots of very slow loading. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Okay. Alright, we should be basically right there right away. In we go. Through another warpies. Whee! We got so much blue glow going on. All right. Let's get this show on the fucking road, shall we? Okay. What? Why is this not working? What the fuck? What now? Operate terminal to gain control of the Leviathan. Okay. It's doing this animation completely on its own. I straight up don't understand what is happening right now. Oh, game, come on. So do we have control of it then? I'm very lost. Oh. Connection to the pirate homeworld has been established, yeah. So this brings us back to the pirate homeworld. This is just the warp. Like, did we do it? I'm so confused. Where does that go? Well, it just goes down to here. What in the fuck? Okay. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, hang on a second. there's apparently a fucking code. What? So I need to go back to the, oh my god, oh my fucking god. I'm like looking up. I thought the secret message was all the message was all we needed. The game was not giving us any clear indication there. How the fuck? Oh my god. So there's another code in that room. We got the wrong code. Oh my god. I didn't think that there were two separate codes that were in there. That's I'm a little bit upset. That feels like that's such an irritating. Because I scanned everybody in the room. Yeah, I got a code. I scanned everybody in the room, and then there was a PDA sitting next to a Galactic Federation soldier who was dead. So I plugged that into the console, and I got that little spiel from the Aurora unit. Oh my god. I'll be honest, of all of the times for the game to be like super insistent on going to that room we were just in, somewhat irritating that is the one time where it's like, oh, but the thing you actually need is literally in another quadrant of the galaxy. It does feel strange that it's like, oh yeah, just board the Leviathan. It's like, okay, but game, you know that I can't. Oh, Jesus. God damn. Let's get back to our ship. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's so irritating because it's like it's just a long enough trip to be like a big pain in the ass. Okay. To the GFS Valhalla we go. Blarg. Okay. Let's get back into this. View. So it's a new day. It is a week later, but in the VOD side, it's going to be the same the same video because there's not enough of this game, I think, not enough of this game left to justify splitting it off. Yeah, so this is ultimately my fault, but there's definitely, I'd give myself like 80 to 85% of the blame on this. I do feel like there's a little bit that could potentially be shouldered by the game here, but it is mostly on me. One thing that definitely contributed to it was this. Our little thing that tells us the next thing we should probably do was like, hey, go board the Leviathan battleship. It was very insistent on that. I think it actually interrupted me in a brand new kind of menu to tell me that. And I remembered that I had to come here for something. Couldn't remember what, because it was from a previous stream. And let's get these guys out of the way here. And so when I got here, when we got up to the final room, a few things in a row happened that, again, we'll talk about a little more when we get up there. But it was kind of just a perfect storm of a bunch of little things that if even one of them went slightly differently, I think we wouldn't have had an issue getting that. Though granted, it did sound like the final area can be a little on the long side, so it might have still been a pretty rough wrap-up, and I definitely did not want to be streaming till like 4 in the morning, so I won't miss this. Won't miss this. Won't miss these guys. There we go. I was like, will this door actually open? All right. So we unfortunately have to go all the way in. All the way to the furthest ends of this ship in order to get what we're looking for. And there are no shortcuts. Hello, Joe. Hello, hello. Right here. Boop. Like 10% on the week-long breaks between sessions to make remembering all the functions harder. Yeah, I mean, that definitely had something to do with it, which ultimately is still a me thing, though I'm trying to remember. I don't remember off the top of my head how far into the stream before was us finding out that we needed a code. If it was like the last thing, then yeah, that's pretty well on me for, like, I could have pretty easily just checked the end of the stream and verified, like, oh, that's what we need to do here. Okay. Oh, my God. Samus needs some clear eyes. Okay. There we go. Anywho. But yeah, no, there were a lot of contributing factors to it. And then even in the room itself, there were, like, just enough things that just barely had enough, like, potential subtextual connection that made me just, like, totally, like, blank brain it a little bit. Can you not X-ray snipe the Metroids? I guess I can. I get like frustrated doing, like, you know, extra menuing. It's not like a ton, but it's like, I guess since I'm already in here, it's. I guess if I just keep this on while I'm. Oop, hello. I think those Metroids in the other room, though, they might be infinite spawning. These ones, no, but. Oop, was that one right there? It was. Oh, there's two of them. I suppose the X-ray, like, it's not like this runs out either, so.
Congratulations!
Oh. Whoop. Thank you, Nano. Thank you. Oh, God. If it was the very last thing, then that definitely is more my fault. Because I could have just checked the end of the stream. I usually do that for other stuff. Oop, not for everything, but when there's long breaks between things, I do generally try to check what we did last, just in case. So, yeah, so what happened, for those playing at home who don't understand what went wrong, I clicked on this thing, which then was like, you've activated power, and then I turned away because I thought that what was happening was that was activating this panel over here, and because I went and scanned everything in the room, I also wound up scanning this thing, which has a code on it, And I remember just barely enough to be like, right, a code. We needed a code for something. And so I plugged the code in here, and we got our little cutscene, and it was like secret movie recorded. And I was like, oh, okay. That was a thing that we don't usually get as like a notification type thing. So that must have been it. It was not it. Unknown access code required. Use of an advanced virus system may provide helpful clues. So that's the other thing. When they say code, they might also mean this shit, as opposed to a literal numerical code, which is what we got from the PDA in the room. So, yeah. I was also exhausted for sure, Joe. Yeah, no, that definitely didn't help at all. My brain was boiled soup. Pirate code acquired. Great.
The data you just acquired appears to be a Space Pirate Leviathan command code.
Mm-hmm.
It is likely that this code could allow us to control the Leviathan in orbit above the pirate home world.
Oh, moderated for 90 months. I didn't see that one before.
Use that code.
Been onto the Leviathan twice now. Time of the chat buddy needed the actual pirate code, not just the message, and still didn't register. You missed the code. Yeah, no. Part of it too is also just like, and this is just holograms provide in-depth info on how the space pirates have taken control over Leviathans. Oh, interesting. Okay. Part of it is also just like, if I'm not keeping my eyes on the chat frequently enough, it's not always super clear to me what any given message is necessarily specifically responding to. And so that's, also just me not keeping track of the context, which on nights where I'm super exhausted, that's going to get harder too. I'm like sticking to stuff a little bit. Whoa. Oh! Okay. So the screw attack does not work on those guys. What is happening? Oh, whoa, okay, hang on. The nunchuck was just holding right. That was what was happening. That's why I was getting stuck to things. What is... I'm stuck again. What's happening? Whoa, okay. Okay, whoa. Okay, we're good now. The joystick was just like very, very stuck. Is it not like... Oh, fuck. Where the fuck was the door? From the other side. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. Ugh. Good news, everybody. As soon as this stream is over, I don't have to use Wiimote-based looking anymore. Samus's head won't be figuratively on a pike anymore. It'll be great. Keep it on going. Anyway, how's Prime 3? Almost over, which is nice. It is for sure better than Prime 2, though that's not... Honestly, to me, that's not saying much. I would say Prime 1 is still the best of the three, in my opinion. Like, there's more going on here, which is nice, but the stuff that is going on here is slightly less buttoned up, I think. It's a slightly messier execution. It's weird, because, like, messy isn't the right word, because it's not messy. It's... I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think of how to describe it, and I'm kind of at a loss for words on it, but I do think it goes 1-3-2. I think you need progression as a green frame. Yeah, that, like, I think I even commented at one point, like, that's interesting that we got that the secret message is required, and it just didn't even... My own what I myself said was not processing. And a little later in your walk, you mentioned, was that all? Yeah, exactly, a secret message. And I was like, oh, what? No, you need the pirate code. Yup. Hello? The other thing I'm excited for, we won't have at least these specific doors anymore. That'll be nice. Yeah, happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Happy Pride in general. All right. Boo. Save and enter ship. So now we can finally go to the Leviathan. Yay. Let me... All right. There. Yeah, I imagine that the motion controls would have felt less rough during the actual era of the Wii. Certain parts, though, like, it's a and this is a thing for so many Wii, like, Wiimote pointer-based games. You point too far to the side and it loses track of it, and then you have to, like, really get it back into the center for it to be like, oh, nope, we're good again. Which is a little bit tricky for a game like this, where if you go off the side, it loses track of the pointer and it just keeps you turning until it figures it out. So that's sometimes you're just kind of like, whoa, oh, okay, all right. I went to the wrong one, didn't I? I think I did. Yep, I went to the wrong one. We did this last time, too. All right. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's very nice. I'm actually really interested in seeing how Prime 4 handles an open world situation. Also, I've now actually seen the Dragon Quest video that they put up for the 40th anniversary, Square Enix, or the Dragon Quest official account, I guess, but it is funny to me that, like, it looks like they're leaning even harder into an open world type game than Dragon Quest XI did. With, like, it looks like a bit more platform, you know, climby type stuff happening there. Not a lot, but some. And then obviously still the Wii should have had more first-person shooters, though. Generally agree. I mean, I think they probably did, but, like, there were at least a handful of them for sure. It's tricky because, like, holding the Wiimote like this, it does lend itself better to a game that looks like this. Oh, yeah, so now I need to go back into my ship. No, wait a minute. I'm doing this all wrong. I fucked this up. I did want to go back to the other one because I need to go to... God damn it. Because I need to go to the train station. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I want to go to the other one, not this one. Damn it. Conduit. I don't know if I've ever played the Conduit. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Several ways to control. Yeah, I'm probably just going to go just non-gyro pro controller type controls. Yeah, twin stick all the way. It's what I'm most comfortable with, to be honest. Okay. So I believe, I mean, I gotta get to the elevator first anyway, but I believe I wanted to go not all the way up, and then basically straight back past the thing that we had to break the eyeballs of. And then that'll take us to our stop. Yeah, I don't know. Gyro controls have just never really interested me all that much. Like, I'll use them if they are there, but a lot of times they're, like, just iffy enough. Some games do them okay. This game, I don't really like how it does it. We did a few Zelda games that had... Did Breath of the Wild have optional gyro for, like, shooting? Am I crazy? There was at least one Zelda game we did, and obviously not crossbow training, but... There was one... I mean, that one did too, but... There was one that had gyro aiming, and that one was, like, okay. I didn't hate it. Yeah, Euro controls. Yeah, here we go. I didn't even have to look at the map. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom had it. This game isn't using gyro controls. Yeah, no, it's using IR pointer. It's using the sensor bar. The Legend of Zelda: the Year of Lime. Nice. Honestly, gyro controls I think would probably do this game a little better. Because then you don't have to worry about only aiming inside of the screen if you wanted to, like, turn quickly and you just kind of turn it really hard to the side. Like, and then, like, you can snap it back faster. I think gyro controls would ultimately be better. And it is nice to see that we've gone from the, like, Wii and Wii U era where you had IR and gyro controls occasionally. Like, not at the same time, but, like, you had the possibility of both of them on a given system. To the Switch and Switch 2 that are now, I think, just fully... I mean, there is no sensor bar, so they're just fully gyro-based because you kind of can just... If you give folks a calibration of, hey, what feels right to you as the corners of the screen, then you can essentially do both on there. Like, you can fake the pointer, the IR pointer. Yeah, there we go. Objective completed.
Samus, we have gained control of the Leviathan.
Great.
Now we'll be able to open a wormhole and warp to
Target
May.
control morph ball. You mean like, so you do it like this, like, and you tilt it like a joystick on the top, like in Mario Galaxy?
It's time to end this. Once you rendezvous with the fleet, we'll head straight into the belly of the beast.
Gross.
I look forward to fighting alongside you again, Samus. Godspeed.
No, that's a DC villain. Hooray, so we have to go back to the ship to fly there, which means we can save right before we go. Fantastic. Control codes entered. The Federation has gained control of the Leviathan. Hooray. Your roll goal, goddamn. Oh no. Ooh, do I get to control the ship directly using ship missiles and stuff?
Take heed, Samus. Once you join the fleet and the wormhole to base is opened, there is no turning back.
I mean, yep.
Please be sure to prepare.
Okay, so this is the game.
We wish you the best of luck.
So this is the game explicitly telling you, by the way, there will be a point where you can't save anymore. Yeah, the expert roll goal for in Forgotten Land, right? Did we not do all of those by the time we were done? I guess we did the first set, but I think it gets harder, right? Ugh, God, that'll be an interesting time. Yes, I have a list of all the scans that are left, and they are all on phase. And I'm feeling unfazed. All right. Well, we've only been in for 25 minutes. I guess more like 20. Down here. Never accomplished the last one. Oh boy. Okay. Good thing I've got like probably 3 years before we get there. I'm gonna be so old by the time we wrap up the Dreamy Let's Play for good. It will be interesting, and I guess to a certain extent I'm literally doing the same thing now. I was gonna say it'll be really interesting having a series that I have fully 100%ed every single game involved, no corners cut. But like, we're literally doing the same with Metroid. We did the same thing with Core Metroid 4 years ago. We're doing the same thing with Metroid Prime right now. And by the time we wrap up Metroid Prime 4, we'll have 100%ed every single Metroid game. I suppose there is the challenge in some of these games to do it on like harder difficulties, but I don't see most of that happening. Save and enter ship. We have 7 scans to get on Phase. Looks like 1, 2, 3 or 4 items and 3 or 4 bioscans. Did you 100% the Metroid minigame in Nintendo Land? I don't know. I don't think we did. And I don't entirely know what would qualify as 100%ing that one. Phase. Okay. Have we ever used the ship missiles? Is that literally only going to come up right here? I know that you are using ship missiles to attack stuff when you call for it, but it's never been a thing that's been expendable. Are we going to fight Ridley in space? Yeah, we have not used them for combat. Oh, we get a Star Fox battle. All right.
Sir, Samus's ship has joined the fleet.
Okay.
Thank you, Ensign. Leviathan Command, you are cleared to fire the portal beam. Once the wormhole is opened,
Never mind, that's the Leviathan.
ships to enter.
Affirmative, Admiral. Message to all ships. Prepare for entry.
Oh, I could have done an airstrike in open air areas. Damn. Never even thought to. Granted, the enemies in this game have not been all that bad. Like, the regular enemies generally have not been an issue in this game, which is a breath of fresh air compared to Hunters. Holy fuck. That's just a painted background. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought it was just going to straight up explode. Okay, all right. I guess that's fair. I will say, I think the enemies in this game have been easier than in any other Prime game. The bosses, I would say, are on par with Prime 1. Prime 2 had some bullshit bosses. Yeah, right. To pull off the... oh, I forgot the name of it. The whatever technique from Last Jedi. Oh, I've seen The Rise of Skywalker now. Holy Christ, what a bad movie. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So out of curiosity... Oh, okay. So stuff is going to start happening now, yeah, immediately. Oh, no. Uh-oh. That's not good. Samus. Samus. Ah. Also, the game is audible. Oh, I can't. It won't let me. Oh, am I losing the suit altogether? Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Am I going to have to do the entire rest of this with just 100 health? Or is this all one-hit kill shit now? Oh, no. Due to... oh, fuck. Due to critical levels of internal Phazon corruption, the emergency vent override has been triggered by the PED suit. All acquired energy tanks have been vented. Oh, shit. To temporarily prevent total corruption. So what does that mean? That sounds like it means I've only got 100 health instead of the, like, 1,600 I just had. Or 1,300. And I won't be able to do Hypermode. Oh, boy. Or I'm just stuck in Hypermode. Hypermode weapons no longer require the extinguish of an energy tank to use. You're now permanently in a Hypermode. Okay, all right. Yeah, Dungeons of Infinity. Fuck that shit. Unfortunately, this vent override can no longer be used. Damage as well as pressure to the phase's atmosphere will continue to raise your Phazon level. Okay. Interesting. It kind of sounds like health isn't going to operate even at all the same way now. Your Phazon level is shown as a yellow bar at the top of the HUD. If your Phazon level fills completely, you will die. Okay, I can still scan stuff, though. Crystallized Phazon is hardened over time, but appears vulnerable to explosive blasts. Oh, is it just timed? Can I not vent it at all by shooting? Shit. Massive tentacles grow from the surface. Pulsing spores of this fungus emit the scent of decay. No profile matches in databank. Dark ether with the dark suit. Yeah. Oh. What's going on with the ship? Gunship no longer identifies you as Samus due to near total corruption. Access to ship is not permitted. That's actually a pretty cheeky way of doing that. Species identified. Glow stem. It's not... What's funny is this does not count as a bioscan. Bioluminescent plant life that contains high radiation readings. Okay. Structure appears to be some sort of cocoon. Its outer membrane seems to be quite durable. Door has low-level energy shield. Any weapon fire can disrupt the shield and open the door. Okay. Is there anything else for me to scan before I move? Those are the tentacles. Okay. So I still got my 7 scans. Gel sack. We already got that. Burrow opening allows creatures to quickly exit their nest and attack. Strong blast could collapse it. I can't tell if I'm bringing my meter down at all. Black Phazon crystals have hardened over time, vulnerable to heavy blasts. This one at least is a thing, so that's good. So we got the black Phazon crystals. The more energy tanks you collected, the more time and damage you have. Oh, that's good. Time limit you have is back based on how many energy tanks you had. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Oop. Organic mass appears resistant to beam and missile attacks, but could probably be overloaded with energy. Let me just double check my logbook really fast here. Creatures, we only have 2 and then 3. Okay, that makes sense. That also makes sense. 3 here. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so the other 2 then. Okay, I just want to make really sure. So we got the black Phazon crystals. Oh, we got phase door, not Phazon door. Okay, but that one's good now. Okay, so the only things we have left are bioforms, so that's good. The only way to directly expel energy using the hyper grapple. They're anti-Phazon pickups that work as health. Yeah, I did notice one of those things definitely gave me some. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Target identified. Metroid egg. Completely saturated with Phazon. Faint life signs detected within. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay. Ooh. Phazon tendrils will tangle around anything that gets too close but can't grab smooth surfaces. So should I be in ball form then? Is that the idea? Interesting. Okay. Ooh, hi there. Cluster of large crystals has grown through the cavern wall, vulnerable to explosive blasts. Okay, so we got the big guy up top. Oop, someone's behind me. Oop. There we go. How do I get up there? Oh, right here. Oop, come on. Come on. Oop, oh, don't do this to me now. Come on. Got that. Okay. Damn it. Come on. Okay. I also can't screw attack anymore. I probably actually wanted to scan that. In fact, I almost certainly did. We'll see if we get another one. Oop. So what? Ooh, what is that? Glow stem. No, not you. You. Flesh-like bloom seeds feed energy into a Phazon mass. Destroying all the blooms may damage the growth. Okay, where am I? Can't even, like... Black and red Phazon, yeah. Found stronger red Phazon phase is 100% regular blue Phazon. Yeah, that is definitely weird. Okay, I do want to go in there and down. Let me also just... Cool, that looks good. Is there anywhere that I can, like... What am I... Am I stupid? Like... Oh, wait. No? Oh, wait, no, not this one. This one. No. Okay, what? Is there a morph ball hole? Oh, geez. Oh, that blends in so much. Holy shit. Thank you. I guess I want to break that. Okay. What are you? Oh, that's blinking a lot. Morphology. Phazon Puffer. Absorbs Phazon energy from nearby bioforms to power its own attacks. Okay. Can you absorb mine? You can. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's not good. We will have to find a way to do that a little smoother. Oh! Is there another one in here? Okay, alright. Whoop, hi there. Okay. Okay, that's rude. Ooh, shit. Camera, come on. Okay. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, I can screw attack still. Tried it a minute ago and it didn't seem to work, but I guess I just did it wrong. Oh, hi. Is it this guy? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, we got some stuff. Okay. Growths feed off of Phazon lightning discharges, but will overload if too much energy is received, right? Phazon mass has a hardened shell sustained by surrounding growths. Destroying them may damage it. All right. I don't think there's anything else for the scan here. Let me just take a quick second, though. I just want to double check my stuff here. So I got the black Phazon crystals. I got the phase door. Fantastic. Whoops, nope. Because I'm not checking stuff off my list, but I want to double check. Because if we die, then we're going to have to do this stuff again. But, okay, we got the Phazon puffer. Good. So those are all good. So we have the thing that's down here. I know what that is. That and that. Okay, so we got four scans left, and I have a pretty decent idea where stuff is going to be. Oh, can I? Small anti-Phazon unit absorbs 25 units of Phazon. Love it. Morphology, Tangleweed. Yeah, that was one of the things we needed. Becomes agitated upon contact, retraction to the ground if threatened. A simple form of plant life, of which there are many species across many worlds. While each breed may have characteristics native to their respective ecology, they all possess identical behavior. Tangleweeds constantly sway their brightly colored leaves to attract potential prey to land on them. The thousands of microscopic barbs lining the tangleweed's body will snare and inject a paralyzing toxin into their victim. While small organisms are unable to escape, tangleweeds lack the strength to do anything more than hinder the movements of larger life forms. That was a bug. When attacked, they will retract into the ground until they no longer sense a threat. What's the deal with this? Oh, destroying these. Oh, do I have to do this as the... Yeah. There we go. All right. Is this scannable? Nope. All right, we got 3 scans left. I'm moderately sure that 2 of them are going to be essentially in the final, like, battle zone. Yeah, more than likely. Hey, come back. Thank you. Oop, shit. Ah, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Come on. Irritating. Perfect. All right. Whoa. I sure hope that didn't count as a... Can I still scan this? Maw has been destroyed. Fleshy mass appears to be part of a much larger organism. Cavern beta. Okay, no. Oh, drop shaft. Yep, nope, we're still good. We're still good. I was like, if that's my last scan, I'm going to be really upset. Whoa, what the fuck? Exposed membrane is a small section of a nest which contains hundreds of juvenile Metroids. Uh-oh. Yeah, that ain't good. Hi. Creature's optical organ is vulnerable to shots but is being protected by thick plating. Also, what the hell? Alright. Plating protects antennae. Only when the plating is open will the antennae be vulnerable. Okay, I can't... You guys need to disappear. I don't know. This almost looks like the multi-lock type thing, but... Okay, I guess not. Alright. So I can go there. So what was the deal with this again? So I probably... Oh, is that just an infinite nest then? What's the map look like? Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna keep moving forward. Oop. Okay. Ooh. Come on. Burrow opening is made of hardened Phazon is too strong to be collapsed. Great. Can I... Okay, so... Fuck. So this is just a wave battle then, I guess? Okay, yeah. Wasn't sure if it was like, so am I meant to actually be blowing that shit up top or what? But nope, we're good. Okay. Alright, doing okay so far. Whoop! Bioform species unknown. Mouth interior appears vulnerable. Damage it to loosen its grip. Okay, that was fucking weird. Don't suppose that counted as a thing. No, I'm still missing two... Yeah, I'm still missing two bioforms and two Space Pirate bioforms and a Phazon bioform. Dude, come on. Hardened Phazon is covering an opening. An explosive blast may be able to shatter it. I'm like, what if we just walk past these assholes? Okay. Ooh, we got some stuff happening here. Serpentine organ serves as a Leviathan womb. Tissue on the sides look like it could be torn off. Oh, God. These husks are identical to the bioform you encountered within the crater on Talon 4. All right, we're just going to come right out and say it, huh? All right. Seal is covering a lower chamber. Phazon is emanating from below. A strong explosion could damage it. Let me just double check. I'm in a Genesis chamber. So this is where we've got one more thing to scan. It's totally possible that I need to let this thing... Come on, man. Oh, I have to... Nope. How about that thing that's right in front of me, game? Come on. There. Jesus. Leviathan infant. A Leviathan in early development. Phazon within is highly unstable. There we go. Leviathans are the children of Phase. They are bioforms that begin life deep within the planet inside the base of a serpentine organ that serves as a womb. The Leviathan will remain in here feeding on an endless supply of Phazon until it has developed its Phazon core. The developed core marks the Leviathan's transition into adolescence and its departure from the womb. The serpentine organ moves the adolescent from deep inside Phase and releases it closer to the planet's surface. Here, the bioform will continue to grow and mature beneath its older siblings. As time passes and the older ones are launched into space, the Leviathan will slowly make its way to the planet's surface. It is here the Leviathan will reach full maturity. Once Phase has located a planetary target to corrupt, it will launch the Leviathan into space. The Leviathan is capable of interstellar travel, creating wormholes in space to expedite the journey. Instinctively, it homes in on its planetary target. Shortly after impact, the bioform dies, leaving its armored shell to protect the Phazon core. Before it dies, the bioform often attracts and enthralls a large local predator. After mutating it through intense Phazon exposure, it compels the creature to protect the core. The core then begins to seep into the planet, replacing the local ecosystem with one based on Phazon. It really, it is absolutely super-de-duper Lavos coded. Come on! We weren't having these problems for fucking weeks. Can I not? Can I kill that? Maybe I can't. What? Okay, this hurts me, I guess. Ah, come on, man. So I'm a little unclear here. Okay, did I kill the little one, or? I'm so goddamn confused, right? Oh, come on. Dude, oh, for fuck's sake. Literally caught me in midair. That's super cool. Oh, there we go. Man, come on. Okay, did I get it? Okay, what's the deal now? Size of the organ had been ripped off. The Leviathan infant within is now vulnerable. Oh, is it just like bouncing back and forth? Man, come on. Ugh. Fuck you. This is going to be pretty goddamn annoying right here. Dude. Fuck, man. Literally every time I get a clear shot of it, it dives to the other side again. Dude, what the fuck? There we go. Christ. Oh, the X-ray. Fuck, that would have been a good call. Well, that's nice at least. All right, down we go. Or not. No, it was keeping it stable, but it was just getting irritating. Okay. So we should have 2 scans left in the game. I was about to say, I really hope we're checkpointing this. It is cute that across the entire Metroid Prime trilogy, you are essentially constantly fighting Metroid Prime across all of them. Come on. Here we go. Dark Samus. Phazon energy-based entity disrupted by Hypermode attacks. Target is composed of pure Phazon energy and is highly unstable. Scans indicate that Hypermode attacks are capable of disrupting her, likely a result of Hypermode being energized by Samus's body. Dark Samus isn't... A lot of other creatures had Hypermode abilities throughout this game. Dark Samus is capable of generating echoes. Oh, you remember that game? Of herself to aid in battle. These units will be used as increased firepower and act as distractions while she replenishes her energy. They should be destroyed immediately. She is capable of absorbing energy from phase to replenish her own. Glove and bleach. Okay. Now we're getting echoes, I assume. Oh no, she activated her the bisexual lighting. We're in trouble now. Dark Samus is absorbing energy from phase itself to replenish her own. Whoop, okay. Noted. What the hell happened there? Okay. All right. Oh, we're doing side flips and shit. Yeah, this is definitely a fake one, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe this one's the fake one. No, this is the real one for sure. The other one is taking far more damage. Whoa, okay. Ah, so we're Yerdaviching it. All right. Uh-oh. Okay. Got to cheat on this one because it definitely, like, she kept flipping. Oop. I think it's that one. We're doing a 3-card Monty. All right. Dark Echo, facsimile created by Dark Samus, susceptible to Hypermode attacks. This is funny. Let me grab this. Ooh, okay. Not really sure what to do on this one. I can't seem to dodge anything, so that's not good. Okay, I can blow those up, though. Can we not keep doing this, though? Whoa, okay. Okay. Oh, I, like, broke it out of her. All right. Ah, damn it. God damn it. Every time it's like right as... Okay. Come on. Oop. Whew, barely. I think. I don't know. Oh, come on, man. Ugh. Damn it. Ugh. Got this again. Come on. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Oop. Oh, come on, you're right there. Damn it. On. Oh, not this again. At least I can do this while still targeting shit. Unlike last time. Oh, so close. Hey. God damn it. Whew. All right, we knew this was coming too. I didn't think this was going to come after Dark Samus, though, if I'm being real. Dark Samus repulsed. I mean, at me, that seems rude. Boy. All right, Morphology. Aurora Unit 313. Hatch on its head. It protects core. Damage core to sever cables. Okay. Aurora 313 has somehow been fused with the bioessence of Dark Samus. While combat shields protect most of the unit, a weak spot has been detected at the cable junction. Damaging the unit's core will expose this point, but the core itself is protected by an armored hatch. Tentacle ports can be damaged to initiate stunning cerebral feedback pulses within the target. While incapacitated, the hatch will be unprotected and able to be pulled open. This unit has been heavily mutated by Phazon exposure. It appears to be symbiotically connected to the planet Phase as well. Okay. I guess we can actually check this really fast. Creatures, that is everything. Research, we have everything. Lore, we have everything. That is full, complete logbook. So am I shooting? Okay, I'm shooting these guys. Got it. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep, it's a mother brain like situation. Keep trying to hit that like computery bit, and it pops out because I feel like that's ultimately what I'm kind of really aiming for here. Damn it. Oh, actually, wait a second. Hang on. Can I? No. Okay. Aw, rude. Come on, man. I haven't done a goddamn thing to this guy yet. It's honestly making me a little bit nervous. Come on, man. There we go, finally. Okay. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I'm surprised there wasn't any, like, visible on-screen reward for completing the logbook. That seems very strange to me. But we got everything, so, like... So the yellow bits are the thing I'm aiming for. Got it. All right. It's good to have that actually, like, confirmed. Come on, man. Are we serious with this? There we go. What? Okay, fine. There we go. Okay. I mean, one more volley should do it here. Right. Oh, fuck you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I even shoot that? I don't think I can. Okay. There we go. Lasers now. Okay. Good night, Nano. Good night, good night. Okay, there we go. Like this has to be another phase, right? Morphology, yep. Severed cable has exposed a weak point that is vulnerable to attack, so I guess underneath. Yeah, it's all the same there. Grab all that. Oh, fuck you. Oh boy. This is going to be annoying, isn't it? Okay. Come on. Whoop. Okie dokie. Aurora Unit 313 defeated. Yeah, that was kind of an unimpressive fight there, if I'm being real with you. Took a sec to figure out exactly what we're doing in the first phase, but once you know what you're doing, it's almost a nothing fight. Actual normal bosses in this game were easier than that. All right. We going again? Ooh. I mean, we've blown her up before, so I don't know how much stock... Ooh! Oh. Oh, that's convenient. So it's not a random one. I believe it's the one that was on the Valhalla that was extracted. But it was extracted and forcibly turned, as opposed to the one that was in Skytown that I was, like, very suspicious of.
Sir, we have confirmed unstable energy spikes in multiple locations on the planet. It's a chain reaction. It's accelerating. The planet's going to explode.
I mean, yep.
Tell the fleet to disengage and prepare to retreat. Activate the Leviathan's warp field. Get us out of here.
All right, classic moment. Load-bearing brain. All right. Nobody's waiting for me. Oh, that's pretty bad. So, yeah, we didn't get to see Samus's escape there. We also didn't get to do the escape, which seems a little weirder if I'm being real with you.
Damage reports coming in.
Timeline-wise, this would be the first one because Talon survived, and
Sir, we've confirmed the wormhole
at this point in time,
all the Leviathans
Zebes still exists.
is over.
Talon 4 survived, and Ether survived.
Negative, sir. No contact.
We have not gone to SR388 yet. We have not returned to Zebes. I forget the name of the planet from Dread. Because Fusion wasn't even on a planet. That was on a space station. Destruct all our molecules.
Receiving a transmission from Samus's ship.
How fucking weird is that? Mission complete. Nice. How fucking weird is that? We didn't have an escape sequence in a Metroid game? Oh, you know what? In fairness, we went down a lot of like deep, steep things there. Prime 2 is the only Prime game that does the Metroid escape sequence. That's such a bummer. They set us up for it so well. If they had just like stuff that made like climbable surfaces or something. Pressing the mission complete button, yeah. Remember these good best friends we had? Noble people that we knew so well. Remember the time that and then this one when we had that, and then also this. That too. Hunter's also has 8 escape sequences, that's true. And then there's this one. The untrustable shape-shifting one. She was great, and then she died, and we were so good friends. We knew each other so well. Bestest buds. Her face looks appropriate for this situation. Just kind of, All right, well. Escape through like one room in Prime 2 before stopping to fight. That's true. Yeah, you really don't go very far. The timer sequence is secretly not an escape sequence one, but a final boss battle timer. Well, there we go. Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my original, with my previous thoughts on this, which is I think it's better than 2, not as good as 1. And I think what it just comes down to is the more stuff you add, the harder it is to balance the game out. And what we wound up with was a game that was like, I don't know. I don't think this is far behind 1, in fairness, and I would say that it's actually quite close to it. I don't know. I'm like having a hard time like. Still think the best part of this game is when we got like 50% corrupted and Samus undid her helmet just to vomit and then put it back. But yeah, no, I think this one was generally fine. It solved the problem 2 had of like, hey, what if a vast majority of this game revolves around limited ammo, which like your missiles and power bombs and things usually are, but it's like, oh, these are also ones you should be shooting like all the time for XYZ reason. So I like that we scaled that back. I liked going to multiple planets. The load times throughout were not good between planets and areas on the planet, even doors. I think the map system could have used a bit of a tweak to make it a little more usable, especially when there's areas where there's like a dotted arrow where it's like, this leads to somewhere else. And it's like, could you like tell me where that goes to, or can I click something to like go to the other side? Because trying to remember which things connect where is kind of a whole thing. Limited more.
Samus Aran's arduous fight against Phazon has ended. However, in the vast regions of space, this victory is just a twinkle of a star, spreading the light of hope through the darkness.
Okay. Interesting. No subtitles for that, but okay. Yeah, right. Next game should be a limit of morph ball transformations until Samus' spine is irreparably fucked. Yeah, she needs a chiropractor or some shit. Physical therapist. Having Troy Baker as the top of the voice acting thing is hilarious. I assume that he plays the Admiral, but like, it's very funny in a game. My brain is so cooked. I read that as AI artists. Jesus. In a game that stars Samus, I assume Samus has a voice actor for at least the grunts and stuff. But yeah. And so there's a twinkle in the sky. Oh, were they in alphabetical order? Okay. I figured it was honestly just by who spoke the most. It still feels like Samus's VA should be in the first slot, though, considering this is her game. But Troy Baker was just random generic soldiers. No kidding. Huh. Well, yeah. I would say my ordering for Prime games so far is probably 1, 3. Ooh, I think Hunters might just barely be above 2, and only because the brevity does it a lot of favors. So it might be like 1, 3, Hunters 2, Pinball. I think would be my order right now. If Snow Final Fantasy, yeah. Gourmet Sky Tendersing Run has helped us a bunch of Norian. I mean, Gore made it so that we had to go back to our ship that one time. But otherwise, I don't recall Gore actually impacting much. Same kind of goes for Rundas. Like, once we left Norian, we had like a single interaction with all these guys. And then that was just kind of it. We had one interaction, and then we fought them, and then that was the end. All right, let's see our results screen. Mission final. Yeah. Uh-huh. Percentage complete, 100%. Total time, 1529. Hypermode difficulty unlocked. Ooh. Okay, I was like, I did hit the A button game. All right. Oh, are we doing the zero suit? Seems to be the standard at this point. Yep. Yo. Hi. Where does her suit go? I assume it's a higher difficulty. But it'd be interesting if it was a mode where you just had access to Hypermode all the time just to fuck around. Oh. Huh? Sure, yes. Oh, that's Sylux's ship. Okay, did we ever see Sylux's ship in Hunters? I think we only ever just saw Sylux. Her suit is a part of her, sort of, yeah. We did in the first fight with him. Oh, okay. It's so weird that, like, Hunters feels like such an optional game in the grand scheme of things, but they're so insistent that Sylux is just this sick fuck-off badass, even though he was unnoticeably different from the other Hunters in terms of the ability for Samus to just put him down. Well, all right. We did, and funny enough, it shaped very differently there, but people immediately shouted Sylux were 100% right. Oh, God. Attacked you with air support. Okay. Gotcha. All right, well, I'm going to take a quick break, and we're going to come back and we're going to start Federation Force, the Delano 7. Huh. That sounds like a Guardians of the Galaxy ship. But yeah, we're gonna start some Federation Force, get that thing going. We'll see how that one goes. I don't think we're gonna be finishing it before the hiatus, but we can at least get it started. But I'll be back. Thank you guys very much for watching. I'll see you next time, which will be in a couple minutes. Bye-bye.